2. Oh, never mind. We went live before I said we I don't know how buttons work. Hello, everybody. Hello, Starlight Travelers, and welcome to the 3rd episode of Project Rebirth, the research section. Say hello, researchers.
Hello,
researchers.
Oh, thank you so much.
I wasn't prepared for that. Wow.
It made me feel like Brennan Lee Mulligan for a second. Oh, I love it. Now, if you're new here, first of all, thank you so much for joining. My name is Kiki. I use she, they pronouns. And second of all, you might be wondering, what is this? Why am I here? What's going on? I'm so glad you didn't ask. So Project Rebirth is a 5-episode miniseries following the assorted sectors of the crew on board the NX Indago 3, a research vessel whose mission is recovery and analysis of life in deep space. Each session is a different group of players, and the decisions of the previous session affect the current affects the next, and so on. The cast we have here hasn't watched any of the previous sessions or have a clue of what happened, so let's keep it that way. No spoilers! Speaking of cast, we'll get to introducing them in just a bit, but before we do, I'm going to pass the mic to James to talk about the PCRF and some of the redeems available.
Hello, everyone. My name is James. I'm also known as Hugger on socials, and I use he, him pronouns, and I am the other half of DualMastersGuide, a tag team duo of DMs, myself and Kiki, where we DM at the same time because twice the DMs means twice the chaos and twice the trouble for the players. But more importantly, DualMastersGuide is here right now, raising money for charity. We are raising money for the PCRF. The PCRF is the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. It is a volunteer-based nonprofit founded in 1991, which provides free medical care for thousands of injured and ill children all over the world, not just in Palestine. They supply free medical care, send international doctors and nurses to provide tens of thousands of children free medical care in local hospitals, abroad hospitals, and provide tens of thousands of children humanitarian aid and support they otherwise would not get. Your donations tonight can help or hurt our players. In fact, we have many redeems on the redeem menu that you can check out over there. And you can do things like give them a leg up and let them re-roll a dice. You could possibly even give them a D20 instead of a D4 if they happen to have that in a skill. You could tilt the ship, and that's a little bit of a fun little secret that you could figure out later what happens if we do that. That or, reversing gravity. That could be fun. In the vein of things that aren't exactly nice that you could do, you could also give your players a reroll in the negative, meaning we, the DMs, get to decide when they re-roll a good roll and make it bad. You could even drop a high dice that they have to a D4. Check out the redeems. There's plenty of good options for you to redeem. We'll be checking them throughout the night to make sure our players get them as you give them. And we're just so excited to screw over all of our lovely players with your monetary donations for a good cause. We're going to make some fake lives terrible to help some real ones. But with that in mind, I think that it's time to introduce our cast so that you know who is playing tonight and you know who your targets are. So we're going to start over here with Faye. Okay.
Oh, Faye, you're
is
muted.
muted.
You're muted.
Oh,
You got it. It's okay.
You missed my glorious. I knew it. Anyway, I'm Faye. Hi. You can find me as Gothic Fairy on TikTok, Gothic Fairy _ on Twitter, and Gothic Fairy Cosplay on Instagram. I would love to consolidate, but I don't have the heart. Nice to meet you. I'm glad to be here. Hope I die. Maybe I'll live. Who's to say? 'Tis the thrill of the chase.
Hope I die is crazy.
I'm gonna pass this off to B.
Oh, you're gonna pass this off to me?
Yeah.
B?
Fuck you.
Whoa.
I love no.
No, thank
That
you.
came off
But
too
anyway, hey everyone. Hey, I love you so much.
Excellent.
Hey everyone, I'm B. You can find me at Bendis D&D on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. And yeah, you can. Those are the main places you can find me. You can also find me on various streams around the interwebs. Some of them with Faye. And Faye tortures me equally there as well. It's great. And I'm gonna pass this on to Sin.
Oh God, I knew it. Okay. Hi.
Did you? You should have been prepared then.
I should have been prepared. Hi. My name is Lindsay, or I go by Cinderella, Cindlin, whatever. I like new nicknames, so literally call me anything. I'll probably respond to it. You could find me at Cinderella_shoe on Instagram, TikTok, and that's it. I wouldn't recommend looking at my accounts because they're all empty. Hopefully not for much longer. But yeah, I'm excited to be here, and please be gentle with me, senpai.
No, why would I do that?
Okay.
Why the fuck would I let you be gentle? We're going to fucking
It was worth a
space.
shot. It was worth a shot. It was absolutely worth a shot. Okay, and I'm going to popcorn over to Caitlin.
Hi, hello. My name is Caitlin. I use she, they pronouns. I do cosplay stuff on the internet, and it's mostly my D&D character. But sometimes I do other things, and I have a lot of friends who play D&D, and so sometimes they invite me to do things like this, and I get to feel my niche internet micro-celebrity status. Largely, you can find me on TikTok and Instagram. Both of those places also have a link tree where I have my own resources for families that you can support, and other links like Operation Olive Branch that I would totally recommend checking out. But also, if you want to see what I just do nerd stuff all the time, mostly D&D things. So please give me a little bit of attention. I would appreciate it.
Please, I just want attention. That's all I want. Please.
Please.
All right. And with that being said, before we go ahead and jump right into it, we do want to warn our audience here that this may be a little bit more of a horror/thriller themed campaign. So if you're worried about possible triggers popping up, we do want you to stay safe just as much as we are safe with our own conversations. So if you go ahead and hit that exclamation point CW, you can find all of the content warnings that are likely going to appear in this episode. Now, there may be some missing because this is filmed in front of a live studio audience. Not a studio, I wish it was. But it does cover most of anything that could appear within this session. So go ahead and give us a look-see so that you stay safe. And without further ado, James, should we go to space?
We should go to space.
Let's go.
Let's go to space.
700 years ago. The Terror. A universal war raged across the stars, destroying for all time many millennia worth of information across countless galaxies. We lost entire species, entire planets, as they went dark, a term which means a total loss of communication and an assumption of total loss of life. That war was the darkest time in our known collective history. It birthed mechanical weapons of mass destruction and bioweapons that could turn DNA to soup. If it had continued, the universe may have lost nearly every sentient species it held. But 78 years ago, with the final treaty signed after a centuries-long ceasefire, the Terror was officially ended and our work began. We are the Adventuring Aid Association, a humanitarian coalition that has worked for centuries to provide aid to those in need, while archiving the true events of history so as not to allow it to repeat itself. We go where no one else is willing to step foot, where the need is greatest and the most good can be done. 3 years ago, during the diamond anniversary of the Terror's end, 5 brand new, top-of-the-line vessels were launched by the Adventuring Aid Association to be crewed by their finest long-term members and their brightest new recruits. This vessel, the NX Indago 3, is one of them, assigned to the same 5-year mission as the rest, to travel the farthest reaches of space, searching out the planets of the Ebron Galaxy, which went dark 564 years ago. This mission, codenamed Project Rebirth, is to be the beginning of the resettlement of the Ebron Galaxy. The NX Indago 3 is tasked with bringing communications back online in the hospitable areas of the galaxy, and so far, a year and a half into your mission, this has been a success. 5 hours ago, your crew finished their most recent assignment. Planet EG-76, nicknamed Cradle, was reconnected to the communications array at the center of known space. The ground team collected all their materials of interest and brought them aboard, presenting the large majority of them here to the research team. However, on this mission, one item was found that was not brought to our researchers. The body. The corpse was found in the final ranging mission of the ground crew. It appears to belong to a male humanoid with dark brown complexion, relatively healthy. His left arm had been replaced with a cyber prosthetic, but it had been well cared for and maintained. There are really only two things to note about the corpse. First, he was wearing a regulation uniform of an officer of the Adventuring Aid Association, and second, that his head had been cleanly removed at the base of the neck and was not found with his body. We join our players in the research sector of the NX Indago 3, amid the quiet hum of the ship's engines far below and the sounds of the devices here in the offices and labs dedicated to archivists and scholars. The cybernetic arm was earlier removed by the medical sector, and it was sent to your team for investigation. The download of the encrypted Adventuring Aid Association logs on it has been started, but you have a plethora of other materials brought aboard for your inspection. In fact, a plaque with a sprawling language of interconnected circles and lines sits in the linguistics office, waiting to be translated so that all of the true research can begin. So, with that in mind, Faye, would you like to introduce your character and tell us what they're up to?
Yes, I would. So my character, she's in her little office at this moment. She's taking her, union mandated 15-minute break. She's got a little sandwich and a fairly big sized cup of tea. It's been half a day. And we already have so much more to go through, but oh boy, I'm excited. What'll we get from this next bit? Yeah, that's where I am. She's a pretty small lady. Her name is Dr. Arachne Rubbish. She's got sort of almost a purpley tinged skin to her, longer ears, big eyes, and like almost Coke bottle glasses, but they're like sunglasses. And yeah, she's got her little lab coat on. She's kind of swinging her feet a little bit. She's on the shorter side of things.
All right. And we know where we find Arachne on her little mandated break. Have you started at all on the linguistics portion of the plaque decryption yet, or are you going to leave that up to someone else in the office?
I've got sort of the first few steps laid out of I'm like more ruling things out as I'm approaching it, more going into the thing of like, well, I don't want to give it to the assistants and have them run away in the idea of, oh, it could be this, so let's run full throttle. I'm more trying to narrow down the field so that we don't waste too much time getting too giddy. I know how they run away. I was like that once, like 5 years ago. So I've started a little bit, but I'm not too far.
Great. So you started a little bit. And you started your break. I mean, you gotta take your mandated 15. It's healthy. It's a work-life balance. I'm curious to know, Sposha, Space OSHA, they demand it.
They do in fact demand it.
But I do.
My dad was union strong. I have to stand beside him.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
I do have to ask. There is another person in this room. Caitlin, why don't you describe your character and what they're up to?
Oh my gosh. Okay, so my name is Ivy. Sorry.
Ivy is dying.
Ivy is actively dying.
Drink too hard.
So early. Didn't think I'd get to play her so soon.
Come on.
The tea was poisoned.
So, in the same room as Arachne is this young woman with the air of an intern, I suppose. Her name is Ivy Donahue. She has long purple hair that's kind of back in this really intricate braid, but you can see her roots are kind of growing in, or her roots have been growing in. It's hard to maintain hair color on a spaceship. And she's just kind of dressed in the general flight suit of the ship and is not necessarily nervously, but you can see her brow is kind of knitted as she's going through documents that you are also going through. Should I explain what my relation is to Arachne at all?
You can if you'd like.
Yeah, so Ivy is basically fresh out of the academy. This is her first professional mission. And so she is a research assistant to Arachne and is kind of, getting her bearings that way and getting experience while shadowing and accompanying somebody else. So
All right. So we have our linguistics head of department in here. We have our research assistant awaiting the moment they are allowed to start to work. And I do believe that just to the right of this office, there's another office where someone is pulling a very heavy statue into place in that office. Sin, would you like to describe your character and what they're currently up to?
Yeah. So, my character's name is Vienna Sigmars. She looks humanoid. She's oh my god, I wasn't prepared for this. Somehow, she comes from a planet of psionic witches, so she looks exactly human, but she's got a little extra going for her. She's got long black curly hair, and as I've described her, she has a severe case of anime momitis. So super tall, super busty, pretty gorgeous.
Is she protagonist keeping age?
And she knows it. And as the head of the theology department, she takes her work seriously, probably a little too seriously. She's definitely cut a couple throats, metaphorically to get to where she is now. And she's not afraid to do it again. But that still doesn't stop her from being super bubbly and kind to everyone that, speaks to her, unless they threaten her job, in which case, good luck to you. So at this current point in time, she Vienna's kind of a workaholic. She doesn't really know what a lunch break is. She's more of a working lunch type woman. So she's sipping on a cup of tea, as she would, because she freaking hates coffee, as she examines the statue that's in her office and is just admiring the handiwork of it, because anything new that drops into her office, she's going to spend hours looking over it. It's just her thing.
Fantastic. And finally, as we hear Ava, the ship's very own AI, over the speakers in the medical research lab.
Sorry, I was drinking water.
You're good. I've destroyed her.
Attention researchers. Download of the logs from the cybernetic arm collected planetside is at 50%.
And I do believe that B, you are nearest to that announcement, seeing as how that cybernetic arm is here in the lab with you.
Yes. I'll describe Janice. So Janice Vodka is a automaton that's about 7 feet tall, massive, kind of large form, but is also like stick thin at the same time. So is like literally just it's just a lanky boy. Is a little rusty around the edges. Looks like he's been around for a while. They're just they're just a little guy. They're wearing a little pin badge on their chest that has the symbol of the Adventuring Age Association. And yeah, they're just kind of are currently kind of just waiting on that announcement. They're just a funny little guy. If they were to introduce themselves to you, they would they're pretty easygoing. So if they were to introduce themselves to you, they would say, "Hi, my name is Janice. I'm from XO3. Don't ask about XO1 and 2. They were lost in the Terra. It's we don't talk about that. There's also an XO4. We don't talk about them. They kind of forgot we existed. It's kind of messed up. This is a big galaxy. What can you do?"
So we have met everyone here, but all of you did hear the announcement from Ava, although it was quieter in your offices as compared to the medical lab. And I will ask all of you at this point, what would you like to do? Don't everyone talk at once.
Okay, then.
Yeah, I think
I'm
Janice
nervous,
is literally
Mom,
just
I'm sorry.
staring at the arm. literally just like waiting. She's like, okay, it's at 50%. gotta keep waiting, and it's just wait. It's just is like quote unquote on their lunch break, which again, like much like everyone here apparently, fucking know what a lunch break is. So they're just like, okay, all right, well, I don't eat and I don't sleep and I don't drink, so
I'll say Ivy is kind of just like has a paper in one hand and like some kind of snack in the other. Is kind of looking at something indiscriminately, but then pokes her head up at you, Arachne, and is like, "What was that?"
Oh, 50 minutes are up. Looks like it's probably about 50% the arm. The information from the arm is downloading.
Oh, gotcha.
So,
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Well, I've ruled out I think about half the galaxy for the language of this. So, we've got the other half to get through now, but
Yeah.
yeah. You haven't drank your tea. Do you want a different tea? I made you the tea.
Oh my god. I completely forgot about it. I'm sorry.
That's
I'm so
all
sorry.
right. Do you want me to heat you up? Do you want me to heat it up?
Sure. That would be really lovely, actually.
Excellent. Okay.
If you pass something off screen, I'll receive it.
Oh, we got bitch!
No, the witch is
My-
over there.
you wait.
Werewolf?
You
In the other
guys,
room.
you guys are above and below each other on screen. So Faye, you just gotta hand it down, and then you just
So I
gotta.
have to go this
Yeah.
way.
Yeah, like drop it down and then just
Magic.
really pick it up from over a screen. And
We
you
just
got
learned that
it.
Arachne is
I have
taller.
to like
So,
my very
Linguists.
relevant space mug.
very relevant
Clearly.
space mug. Linguists. You have the world at your disposal. You've been marking out languages, there are similarities to certain cybernetic languages that you've seen before, but there are also similarities to a lot of different analog, we would say, languages. Things of robotic nature, things of some of the hive worlds, things like that. There's a lot of interconnecting circles and lines, circles within circles that are then connected by lines to circles within circles. Sort of like, it's a little wibbly wobbly, but you could really get it no matter what. So long as you can find a way to just connect the language to something you already know. Is there any attempt at doing so at this point between the two of you?
I would like to.
I think I would like to as well.
Well, then I think it's time for our first roll of the game. That will actually be our 2 first rolls of the game, and we're going to have each of you roll your specialty die. And we're going to set the DC to start uncoding this language at a DC 12.
What? Whoa. Haha! That's a 15.
Let me see if I remember which dice is the dice. Okay. So my special die is my D12,
Mhm.
which means I have to land it perfectly in order to
Oh.
succeed.
I will also say I messaged a few of you at the start of the game. You have received inspiration, so make sure to check your DMs on Zoom.
And on
You
that
can use that
note,
whenever you would like.
if I'm
but-
allowed to use it, and part of me is like, is it too early? But maybe not.
Use them inspirations.
I
Do it.
decide to use my inspiration if I fail the roll?
Yes, you
Yes.
can use it after you failed.
Okay, because I have a 1 in 12 chance of succeeding. So let's see. No whammies. Got a natural 12!
It
Dude!
explodes. It
Let's
explodes, so you get to
go!
roll again and add it to your 12.
Them's the dice,
way.
kids.
No whammies. An 11!
All
Whoa,
right.
wow.
That's a total.
Damn!
That might be the
23.
3?
that might be the first time I've ever actually rolled a d12 for
Oh,
any
nice.
reason.
When you roll first and it becomes a crit.
For our,
Yeah.
for our audience sake, we are using today a modified Kids on Bike system. So keep an eye out, as you can tell based on their dice that they're rolling, how good or bad at a certain skill our players are. Right now, having rolled their specialty dice as linguists and researchers, Arachne, you can start picking through it. You've been doing this for years. You're following in your father's footsteps. You know exactly what it takes to start decoding a language. you go through all of the different languages you know and in your head. You're just traveling through, robotic languages, cybernetic languages. You're landing on spirification languages, marching back over, connecting the dots. And as you have finally figured out what the first letter is, which is what you're going to use, per the books to start figuring out what the rest of them are, what does Ivy say as she leans over her superior's shoulder and is able to understand the entire first line?
What is the first line?
No, just what do you say knowing that you've received, you understand the first line?
Oh, that's so interesting.
Yeah, you don't normally see it start with a Q.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect that.
Croissant.
Croissant.
U-W.
Croissant in the
U-A-S-S-O-N-T.
The
French
first
was
line,
not their first language.
which we will give to Ivy with that critical success. This usually would have taken you both a little bit of time, but not only was yours a critical success, but technically, no, yours was just a success. So your critical success is going to give both of you the ability to read this far more quickly than you usually would have been able to. And you realize that this metal plaque was in fact a plaque. It was a dedication placed on a building at some point. It must have been either pulled from the ground, seeing as how it's grimy and things of that nature. But it describes the dedication of a scientific facility. So you know already this planet had sentient life on it at one point that was technologically advanced if they had a scientific research facility. And this one mentions in the parts of the plaque that are not worn away, they had found a way to preserve the people of this planet no matter the harm done to their worldly vessels.
So just to confirm, so there was a way for them to preserve, like, corpses.
It just says they found a way to preserve their people no matter the harm done to their worldly vessels. There's very little context. When you peel a plaque off a building, you don't get a lot.
Unfortunately, not a textbook.
But you were able to read every bit of the available writing on that plaque.
Beautiful. What do we already know about the people that whose plaque we're reading?
Well, you as a crew know that the planet you are on has been nicknamed the Cradle because you don't know what it was called before the Terror. So unfortunately, this is a system where every planet here with life went dark, and there is very little record of who the people here were, what they were all about, what their part was in the Terror, because certain systems went out at the very beginning of the Terror, far before we even have written recollection of what the Terror had going on, because it was such a long-lived 1,000 years of war. So you're not quite sure what they might have been up to at this point, but this is a step in the right direction because that's what your job is, figuring out who they were, what they were all about, and making sure everyone knows about them even though they're gone.
Beautiful.
So, my linguists, you have successfully translated the plaque, which means that's information you can pass on to your fellow researchers so you can help them through the rest of their situation.
I'm just connecting things in my brain that I don't want my character connecting in their brain.
Ivy, you see Arachne going through what can only be described as mental constipation.
This is something you are intimately familiar with your boss going through.
Happens a lot when the lights are too bright. We got rid of the fluorescence ages ago.
Yeah.
Too much coffee.
Do you need me to get your sleeping mask? Do you need to go out for a second?
No,
Yeah.
it's fine. It's fine. Ugh.
Do you need... Is it the tea? Do you need water?
You know what? Yeah, let's have some water.
That sounds like a good idea.
Okay.
I'll pass this to you.
Oh my.
You two go ahead and share a glass of water from the little water cooler in your office. And we're going to skip right back over to our theologist, who you have now successfully moved this statue into the room. But I would actually love a brawn check from you to see how far into the room you were able to get it.
Okay, well, Braun is literally her worst.
Oh no.
Why would
Set
we
the
ever do
DC.
that?
Because you do have
Oh no!
you do have like a dolly at your disposal to like lift under and
Okay.
help articulate this. We're gonna set the DC just at a 4.
Okay.
So you do
Okay.
still need to like get the top
She's
tier
gonna
to
use
do it,
the
but
dolly and try her fucking hardest.
I mean, it's the smallest die, so you have a more there's more
I
likely that
do.
you will explode.
The good
Hmm.
news is you cannot crit fail because 4 is there's no way to get a -1, so you're fine.
I'm shaking it. All right, let's go. Oh my god, I got a 4! Let's go!
Let's go! All right, it explodes.
Oh,
Roll your
man.
4
Oh my
again.
God!
Alright, I'm doing this again.
Let's fucking
I
go!
got a 2.
All right, so 6.
well, your total is 6.
Let's go!
That's a success. So you have been able to like use this dolly to like push under this statue. The statue is beautiful. It shows a lot of wear and tear. You know, the faces of whatever entities it was showing, they no longer have faces. Their entire face is smooth, almost like some androids. The stone itself was a marble-like stone of some kind. You don't know, the geologist isn't currently like on staff for the night since you guys are on a skeleton crew. You'll be able to ask them tomorrow about it. But you know, the fact that it has this much detail now means that it must have been hyper detailed when it was originally made. And it depicts like 3 figures, one with their arm around the other, another one holding like the hand of a smaller figure. Yeah, you were able to pull it right into your office. You have to go from the loading and unloading zone. You kind of have to back up in front of linguistics and then back right into your office because you got to do that weird thing with the dolly wheels to get it in there. But you do successfully get it into your office.
That's a beautiful 3-point turn, Vienna. Beautiful.
Thank you, I tried. Okay, so this statue, just so I understand you right, it's like humanoid shaped, you said?
They are humanoid shaped, yeah.
Okay.
Bipedal.
Bipedal.
Yeah, bipedal, 2 arms, 2 legs, or at least 2
Okay.
appendages.
Right.
No sign of like mandibles or anything, no tusks that you can see, but then again, those are things that could have easily broken off before their faces were smoothed out.
Okay. And there's 2 of them in this statue-ish? If you said it's like someone holding another one's hand, just make sure I got that right.
There's one taller one that has their
Okay.
arm around one that's about their same size, and then that one is also holding a small hand of
Got
another
it.
smaller
Okay.
figure.
So it seems like it's a family. Vienna is going to attempt to figure out what the genders of these statues might have been.
Are you gonna try
by,
to assume their gender?
Yeah.
Wow.
All right, we're gonna
Crazy.
have you.
Terrible.
Wow.
Listen, she's immature. She just wants to see what private parts they had.
During
Wow.
Pride Month of all time.
During Pride Month.
During
Can't
Pride
believe you're
Month.
doing this during Pride Month, Vienna.
Vienna.
Can't
During
believe it.
Pride.
Look,
God
she
damn.
just wants to see if any one of the statue forms has a junk. That's all she wants to.
All right, we're
you
gonna have
never
you.
know. We could be playing by animated animal rules. There's just they have the mascara and eyelashes
All right,
survives
all
the
right.
terror.
All right, Faye, just because you're playing a bat humanoid thing doesn't mean that there's furries in my game, but there might be.
Listen, my little bat lady has tits, and I'm not ashamed of it.
Guys, I need you to draw me the bat lady with tits
Happy
right
Pride.
fucking now.
Hey, yo.
Get in the comments.
Sonic, it's just version of ours.
Oh my god.
It is.
Oh no.
Anyway,
Oh, no.
roll for junk.
Imagining her for the rest
We're-
of the game.
We're gonna go ahead and have you roll your specialty roll, because this
Let's
is
go.
research related. Unless you would like to argue for brains. And this is going to be a DC probably a DC 18. There's not a lot of like the figures left to go by rather than
Okay.
specific shape.
So you said specialty?
Specialty or brains, your choice.
Okay, all right. Well, since
Just tell us
Brains
what you're
is her
rolling.
top one- Brains is her top one. Is the D20, so I'm gonna roll the D20 and hope for the absolute best. Come on, junk. Oh my god, where did my dice go? I rolled under my desk. Okay, what do we get? We got a 7. She can't tell junk.
Ooh.
Oof.
You can go ahead and take a failure token.
Mm.
As you have failed a roll, and regrettably, that is also a critical failure.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
So here's what happens.
Horny, Deanna.
In your desperate attempt to find out if any of these statuesque figures have junk, you lean yourself very close to the middle figure and set your hands on what you think would have been the waist so you can like lean in and take a really close look for any detailing. And as you do so, you lean your weight a little too much on the waist of this figure and you start to hear a and then by the time you hear the cracking sound, it's a little too late as the actual figure part of the statue rather than the base pedestal starts to, like a tree fallen in a wood, starts to lean, and then before you have a moment to yell even timber, the entire 3-part statue goes crashing into the glass wall between yourself and the linguistics office.
Hi guys!
And my linguists, you all hear the raucous crash as this statue, the head of one of the figures, hits the glass, breaks out in like a spiral pattern of broken glass. It's pretty strong glass, so it doesn't shatter immediately, but it does leave like a spiral pattern in it. And then the statues, with their weight no longer held correctly, break in half and just fall into a pile of rubble on top of one of the desks in the archaeology room.
See, I thought that just like the top half of the statue is gonna break off, and I was gonna be like, "Oh my god, it is Pride Month! Happy top surgery!" But
In fact, we are simply breaking the gender binary.
yes,
Yes.
indeed.
This is what happens.
We're
Fuck your
simply
gender rules.
breaking, period.
It's symbolism.
Fucking
I
gender.
think you'll find.
It's symbolism.
Arachne sees this happen and just kind of like, "Oh no." Oh,
Vienna's
Vienna,
just
we just
standing there
fixed that.
Vienna's standing there stunned. She was like, I didn't think you
Oh.
could do that.
I feel like if this happens enough times, why don't we just put a door there? It's easier replacing a door.
You could just not have a wall there.
I mean,
No.
we made a compromise by putting a window.
You could put a glass door there.
Right?
You guys,
We
you
could
guys,
put a
Best of
glass
both
door.
worlds.
You guys are talking about the fallen wall, and as like you look at the remains, you see like a small little sticker from Sposha replaced on star date, and it has like a week ago.
Yeah.
Ivy will go up to like a whiteboard and that says days without an
Days
accident. Fairy
Days without an accident, it says 0.
sighs.
Just
wipes it off with her hand, picks up a dry erase marker.
To new beginnings.
you
It's
said
like
that
all this-
last week.
Yeah, and that was a new beginning.
You got a lot of new beginnings happening in this part of the ship, I gotta say.
You know what, Janice? Maybe I like beginnings.
Yeah.
As
you
they're
really
talking,
do.
as they're talking, Vienna's just gonna like lean down and look at the remains of the statue and try to gather up what broke with her scrawny noodle arms, and she's just like, "Oh fuck, this thing lasted like however many years until I got a hold of it. All I wanted to see was if it was packing, damn it!" And she's just moving all the shit.
I was about to ask what
Go
happened,
away.
but yeah, I'm
Don't-
not surprised
don't
actually.
Oh my god.
No, you already
Listen.
told us. You embarrassed yourself.
Look,
I
I
have to ask.
look. A lot of religions have their beliefs based around, things of a more sexual nature. So I was just, you never know.
What religions have you been researching again?
All of them? Come to my
Okay.
office. We'll have a long talk over some tea. She keeps
I
going
don't drink
back.
tea. In fact, I don't drink anything. You know this. I'm an automaton. And I'm not
Okay,
capable of
oil?
consuming.
But yeah, I've heated up.
I
I've
will
warmed
drink
up
some
a-
motor oil.
I've warmed up a cup of motor oil for you.
Yes, and it was
Yeah.
very nice. Thank you. I appreciate
Motor
it.
oil
Actually, that's
tea.
a question. Do you prefer warmed motor oil or chilled motor oil?
Oh my god.
Depends
like it
on the
ice?
mood.
I could put an ice cube in there. I don't mind.
Depends
with,
on
like,
the
cocoa?
mood.
Serves
Like
you motor oil
antifreeze
in an iced
cold
coffee cup.
it's
Windshield wiper cleaner cold foam.
it's like the vibe.
The cold stuff tends to slow me down a bit, but if you want me to move a little faster, you gotta heat it up, you know?
It's like the vine that's like, oh, can I have some of that water? Oh,
not water.
it's not
It's
water.
vinegar.
Not water.
Oh,
It's vinegar.
vodka.
No, I'm
It's
Oh, it's
vinegar,
tequila. It's
pussy.
vinegar.
It's motor
It's
oil,
antifreeze,
pussy.
pussy.
It's antifreeze, pussy.
All right.
I mean,
Janice.
I fucking-
While
Anyway.
while Vienna is picking up the pieces of a priceless, unreplaceable statue from a dead
I am
civilization,
unbelievably devastated by this.
while this is happening, while you're taking a look around, would you mind giving me a brains roll? The DC is just a 10.
Okay, well, that's pretty high, actually, but I guess I can make that. Fuck. Okay, well,
Uh-oh, that's the face of a 1.
no, it's not that bad. Do I use my inspiration? Maybe I should. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
It's
Use
the
it now,
same
then
roll,
somebody could
actually.
Spend
That's
$5 to give you another one.
That's gonna be a total of a 7 for Janice.
A 7. It's
I'm
not,
not feeling very
critical
brainy
failure.
right now. I haven't
Uh,
had motor oil in a while.
it's certainly not a critical failure. Just as we'll just say that they continue moving things around. You're more than welcome to help them if you would like to help Vienna move her pieces of priceless statue onto a table so that tomorrow when the archaeologists get here, they don't think that it happened in the office.
In the
Uh,
office. I
Oh.
found you like this, guys! Can you take a look?
I look down at Vienna and I reach over, I detach my right arm and I just hold it out and go, "Do you need a hand?"
Yes, actually, I do. So if you could attach that back to your body and help me pick this stuff up, I would
This joke is
appreciate it.
never gonna get old. It's actually hilarious for me.
Arachne is dying in the corner.
Arachne, I'm gonna need some more of that motor oil. I'm not doing so great in the brain.
All right, coming right up.
Thank you.
So, while
I
we've got the-
appreciate you.
And I will help clear this away.
While we've got these two cleaning up, and while Arachne is preparing some fine motor oil for our automaton friend, Ivy, are you watching the chaos? Are you trying to write down the language from earlier? What are you currently up to?
When the crash happened, I jumped out of my goddamn skin and kind of shifted over to the back. It seems like everything is kind of as under control as it can be, so I'd like to continue taking a look at the writing, either copying it down somewhere or looking at the rest of the documents in the same language to see if I can parse them out. If there's any new information I can get from what we've already learned.
Well, the plaque was the one item that you all pulled in to start with because it had it seemed like the clearest version of the language you could find. A lot of the other items, they're worn away a lot more and things of that nature. So it's harder to decipher something that's already a little worn away, because what if you're missing a line or two from the circles? Who knows if that changes the entire language. But you've got a pretty good grasp on it now. You could always go pull an artifact from the research storage over by loading and unloading. You could even take a look at the pieces that Vienna is currently lobbing onto the desk, seeing as how there are some elements of writing still on them.
Yeah, I think I'll take a look at what's in the room right now before I go digging up other stuff.
Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and ask for another special roll from you. We're going to make the DC 7. Because now you've got a
Okay.
good grasp on the language.
Sure. All right, no whammies. That's a 3.
Oh no, that's a failure.
Ooh.
Or I could add my inspiration roll. I could theoretically do that.
You could.
What the hell?
When they fail, is it more than 5 when you get an adversary token, or is it just when
Anytime you fail, you get a failure
Okay.
token.
Okay.
It's just critical failures are also really bad on top of that.
So
Yeah.
make sure that you are keeping track of them because
Yeah,
we
'cause I'm not.
cannot.
I think I will use my inspiration right now just to see.
By all means.
Couldn't hurt.
All right, go for it.
If somebody wants to help me later on, you can buy me another one. No whammies. Oh, that's a 9.
That's
Hell
a
yeah.
success.
Beautiful.
As you look at the pieces of statue, you're really struggling with all of the chalk dust from the stone that's kind of all over it now. And for a moment, you're like, I'm not, like, listen, I'm just the research assistant. I'm still learning. Obviously, this is more difficult. I'll have to wait for Dr. Arachne to, help me out here. And then you pause as, Vienna had just put up a piece that you were looking at, but then Janice picks up a piece and puts it right next to that one, and you see where the lines connect, and you go, oh. And you realize that the words on here speak about the statue itself, sort of. It's like a proclamation, where it says something along the lines of, because the translation is a little odd. You guys have like the language written out. You can kind of understand it, but a lot of meaning behind things is hard to get. But it says, we are bound together.
Not anymore.
Did you guys read what this said before it fell apart?
I was getting to it, but I figured with it in pieces like this, I'll have a better time reading it all.
It says, we are bound together. Does that mean anything to you? I mean, not that it means anything to you specifically, but in terms of what you were looking at and what it looked like before it fell apart, that kind of thing. If that, makes it make more sense or something.
Yeah, Vienna kind of makes a face and like cringes, and she like looks at all the pieces and like, not anymore. But she goes, yeah, the silhouette of the statue was 3 bipedal humanoids. One had one arm around the other, and there was a short one in between them. I was under the impression that it was a family, so I'm sure it has something to do with that.
Because it's possible that I'm, mistranslating or taking it too literally, but I feel like the word bound together, like,
It
I
could
don't know.
be.
That feels a little particular.
It
Yeah,
does feel a little particular.
It could
I
be.
could agree with that.
It could be something akin to the blood is thicker than water. But the actual phrase is blood of the covenant is thicker than water of the womb. So it could be the chosen family. It could be the blood family. Who can know? We'll figure out the semantics.
Yeah, there wasn't enough detail on this for me to really pick up on anything else. It just looked like 3 bipedals hugging together. That's all I really got before it broke our wall again.
Can we see what if there's any detail or definition? Like, because you said that the head specifically came crashing through the window and rolled onto the desk. Did it shatter, or is it still? Is the head still intact of one of these people?
It's still pretty intact.
Okay.
It certainly like hit and rolled, and there might be a crack or two there now, but it didn't like the stone. The reason it lasted this long is the stone itself is very hardy. So even though there's like a chalky residue coming off on your hands as you move this, there's not like it's not like it's crumbling under your hands. The underlying stone is so strong it lasted centuries.
Mm-hmm.
So can I like pick up the head of one of these figures and try to get a read on what species it might be, how old?
You can certainly try. Would you like to give us a brawn roll? DC of 4?
A brawn roll? Is it heavy? Is it that
Because
heavy?
it's heavy. It's
Maybe
heavy,
so.
bro. It's heavy.
Okay, I'm not counting on this going well. What's the DC for this?
DC is 4.
Ah, my brawn is a 6.
I believe
There's
Oh.
a chance.
you got it, bestie.
Got this.
You got
I believe in
bestie.
you.
50%.
30%, 33%.
You got this, bestie.
Go on, Ivy. You got this. You know how to lift things. Remember, you gotta lift with your legs, not your spine.
6!
6. That's a success. You are
Oh,
able.
wow.
You are able to
The last
lift up the
one.
head.
Congratulations. You're doing better than your first day. You did your back out for like a week.
Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. It hurt for a while.
You're doing great, kid.
You lift up the head and you see that the face has been smoothed by time, and based on the rest of the statue and how it has been smoothed out, it leads you to believe that it's likely the species that this is representing did not have a lot in the way of facial features that stuck out very far. Probably more of still in the line of humanoid species. There are a lot of species that are mostly humanoid is the colloquial term for it. And that's just because the human language really took off a couple centuries ago. So a lot of things are based around humanoid. You do see that it looks like there's still detail here and there, but you probably need to shine a flashlight on it to try and see where the shadows lay more than look at it to see where the detail is.
Wait, repeat the last part of what you said.
It does look like there's some detail to be found here, but it's hard to see just looking at it straight on with the lights that you have in this office. It may be easier to take something like a flashlight and shine it to the side and see what details appear in shadow.
And you would know that in some of the other sectors, specifically biology and chemical, they do have those kind of detail lights because they're often working with finite materials. Same thing with let me just double check here. I guess archaeology would also have that, it's a flashlight arm essentially. So
Does anybody in this room have a flashlight?
does anybody here carry a flashlight on a spaceship?
If we're bringing out lights, I'm going to the artifact storage. I'll look into what we have there.
Or
Right
is
now.
this thing, is it light enough where I can carry it without throwing my back out that way?
Ooh,
Could I carry it to a
wait.
different sector?
You carry it like a
carry it.
bowling ball.
Wait,
Really quick,
Vienna
Vienna.
Vienna has telekinesis. Can she levitate it while we go look for a flashlight?
You can certainly try.
Can I
Oh,
get
no.
a specialty roll from you, Vienna?
Ooh.
And I will say the DC on this, you're lifting it with your mind. I'm going to put it at a 6.
Okay. Well, her specialty is a 12, so she'll. I think the thing.
You could have it.
You could take half if you'd
Huh?
like.
You could take half.
Oh yeah, half it. Half
Okay.
it.
So you go ahead and levitate this head. Are you moving it with Ivy, or are you just kind of keeping it there while Ivy goes and looks around?
Keep it with Ivy. She'll let it float around and.
You have an
follow her.
orb following you, an orb of
You
a head.
have an orb following you.
If y'all ever seen My Little Pony, it's that fucking magical aura when the unicorns use their
my
magic
God.
and just fucking haunting you.
You just turn around and there's just a face floating.
God, this flat face.
As you go ahead and Ivy, are you making your way over to another sector with one of those nitpick lights?
Oh, sorry. Repeat what you just said.
Are
My
you-
brain went out for a second.
It's okay. Are you going to one of those areas with the detail lights, essentially?
Yeah, I'd like to do that. I'd like to follow along. I want to learn more about
Okay.
who this person
Would you like
could
to
have
make
been.
your way to archaeology or biology?
Ooh, archaeology seems like the right place to go.
All right. So you go ahead and make your way over to archaeology, and you see this boom arm almost, but it has a flashlight on the end instead. It is a very narrow lens. It actually has several lenses that can change to make it a wider light if necessary. And the head is floating with you thanks to Vienna's telekinesis. As you go to use it, however, the lights go out. Not just the flashlights, the entire sector goes down, and you are left in the darkness. Except there is a backlit area behind you. The only light that you are receiving as of this moment is from the window in Flora and Fauna. So you are now in very dim lighting.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
So the light is coming, presumably, the sector next to us through a window?
So
Sounds like?
archaeology and theology is in the bottom right. Flora and fauna is kind of like in the top middle.
Oh, yes.
And they
Here, wait, I
have
have to-
a sunlight, essentially, for their plants. There is a light coming through. Every other piece of technology is currently down in this area.
no.
It is full dark
Oh.
right now. You are not getting any light.
I'm still. Could I was
So we
serious
can't.
when.
So in our sector, we can't see it all.
It's very low lighting. Very low.
Arachne, what were you saying?
Given that I am part bat, and I was serious when I said, like, oh, I'm gonna go to the artifact storage if we're bringing out bright lights. Arachne, probably didn't notice that the lights went out.
Grandma's just
God.
blindly going.
I meant to have her be, like, mid-20s. I think she's 60.
Oh, it's so
I
much
think-
funnier now.
Uh-oh,
She's
sexy
60.
grandma's on the loose.
I think.
Sexy Rouge the Bat.
Oh
Sexy Rouge the
no!
Rouge
Bat.
has retired
16.
and she went to space.
For real.
16-year-old Rouge the Bat.
Oh,
I'm
this
gonna
makes
piss
way
on
too
the
much sense.
moon.
No.
The moon.
I think
Obscure
Janice
meme
would
time,
just.
let's go.
I think Janice also as well, like with the lights going down, would just be like,
That's weird.
would just bonk them on the head. And their eyes just like glowing when it bite us. Like,
That's better.
Excellent.
Vienna's just I don't think she doesn't have like night vision or anything like that, but she can talk in people's heads, so she's going to immediately like telekinetically reach out to Ivy to ask her if she's okay. Like, are you in the head okay? Like what
Yeah.
what the hell just happened?
I don't know if I respond back in my head or out loud, but
You can talk out loud, probably
Okay,
out loud.
You can respond to
Yeah.
this message.
Yes.
yeah, I just oh my god. What the fuck just happened?
Where are you?
I'm right by the there's the desk. The desk like kind of in the center of the room. There's stuff on there. I'm touching it with my hands, so I'm like stable on the feet on the floor. And I can't see you at all.
Okay.
Wait, where
Vienna's
are you?
gonna-
Where did you go?
She's
You were right
still
behind
in
me.
the. Oh yeah, she was following. Oh yeah, she was following because of the. So, I
What
thought
did-
she was still in her office, but yeah, she follows this. Let's assume she was still in the office for whatever reason. She comes to find Ivy, like I guess.
So did you
following
just
the
have the
sound of her
head-
voice.
You just
Yeah.
had the head following me?
Yeah, the head was just following you.
Oh. I thought you were like
Like they're like, no, she like cast telekinesis on it. It was just following your ass around. So she follows the sound of Ivy's voice and comes to find
Yeah.
her.
Can you hear? I'm in here. Can you hear me?
Marco!
Oh,
Everyone in this floor can hear you guys.
What are you guys yelling about? I don't remember anyone by the name Marco or Polo on this team.
No, we're
You
just
guys
trying to
are seeing
find
things
each other.
again.
I'm in here.
I'm like picturing the yelling and it's like muffled in the artifact storage, and
Wait,
Arachne's just like
we're in
humming.
artifact storage together now.
You are? Oh!
We're all in artifact
No,
storage.
because you were already in artifact storage, and then I went into artifact storage.
No, you
Now
went into
Vienna's also in
archaeology.
artifact storage.
Oh, you went to archaeology.
Oh, wait. So then I basically just followed you into this.
Yeah,
Been a
you guys
long
were
day.
kind of like,
I've been.
You guys right next to each
I've been
other. It's
awake
very
for 13
funny.
hours.
there was, to be fair, there was a bit of a loop and a bit of a problem with the linguistics office
Yeah.
window problem. So, people were going back and forth there a little bit. We can say that you both ended up in the archaeology office, and Arachne is still in the artifact storage section. But really quick, I'd like a brains roll from everyone. DC of 5.
I just love the idea that
brains roll
Janice
is my good dice.
I just love the idea that Janice is just looking at
Brains
these two yelling at
Brains
each other
is
in the
20
dark.
for- Brains is 20 for Vienna, so I'm just gonna have it.
Okay.
Brains is
What was the DC?
5.
DC. Oh, I'm halving
I
it.
have it.
Yeah.
Everyone has
I'll-
it
I'll
because
have
you're
it,
all
yeah.
really smart.
We're all smart beings.
Yay.
God.
I would say
And-
that my brain is massive, but I technically don't have one.
No, the
So,
server's
all
in
of-
the other floor.
All of our smart little researchers. You all take a moment after you have finished yelling Marco Polo, when you have found each other in the dark, and for a moment you hear the quiet that is around you in the dark. No humming of the engines. No sound of devices. Which means this ship is dead in the water.
Dun, dun.
Uh-oh. That's gonna be a problem for you guys. I don't
Part
need to
of my
breathe.
brain at first was like, we're gonna sky. We are in space. We're just kind of sitting there.
Well, this is a predicament.
It is, in fact,
Yeah.
a predicament.
Is there like a mechanism on the ship that like serves as the main power source? Like, would we know about that?
You would. There is a main power source. There's your power grid, and then there's the main power source of the ship, and that is the warp core. Not only
Okay.
does it provide power to the ship, that's more of a byproduct. It also provides the ability to cut through space-time. That is the thing that allows you to leap large distances in space. It's what makes it easy to get from point A to point B in like the speed of light. It is a very finicky
Okay.
thing, but it is located in engineering.
Since I just largely since I haven't been out of school for so long, would I have taken a class like ship troubleshooting or something? Like some kind of like safety,
Turn it off and back on again.
survival.
There
Uh,
was that Sposha training you had to go to.
It was like an LTMP, you had to sit there and watch like 330 videos for the entire week. That was your Sposha class.
There was one hands-off.
They didn't actually teach
hands-on-
anything.
Yeah.
There was like
Yeah.
one hands-on thing, but it was optional.
It's like this never happens.
They
so
gave you a
don't
copy
really
of Spaceships for
Hitchhike.
Dummies.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Yeah.
You guys, as you make this realization that you are dead in the water and you're starting to think, how do we restart a ship? Wait a second. You hear dum dum as something bounces off the outside of your ship.
Somebody's outside. Knock, knock.
Could be a rock.
Could be a rock. That was my first thought.
It could be a rock. That's
What would
very
you guys
true.
like to do?
Vienna, it bounced off a window like outside the ship. Is
You
that-
heard it bounce off the outer hull of the ship, but because your ship is a horseshoe crab shape, I don't know if you
Right.
guys are aware of that.
Okay.
It kind of doesn't hit any particular part of the ship. It does sound like it was near your level,
Okay.
but you felt it bounce off.
And
of
does
the
it
hull.
sound like something was like directed at us, or like maybe we bumped like space debris? In the sense of like,
Make a
did
brains
we-
roll about it.
Yeah, make a brains
Yeah,
roll
we
about
do
it,
a
Faye,
fucking-
while they're doing that.
If I'm in artifact storage and loading and unloading is right behind me, is there perchance a window near there that I could look out of?
So loading and unloading is actually like that gate thing that descends down and up depending on if you are currently loading or unloading stuff onto the ship. And that gate thing goes like 3 levels. It this is like the
pressure is
lowest
very
level it goes
sensitive.
on. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
will say that with your bat-like senses, however, you have extremely great hearing. It did feel like if you're facing the front of the ship, it is coming from starboard. You're right.
Okay.
So on
Um,
the side of like the bathrooms and the sociology and the lift.
Hmm.
It's starboard. It's right.
Okay.
By the
What
bathrooms.
was the DC for my brains check?
DC
'Cause-
for brains was a 10.
Sorry.
Great. I got a 20.
Oh!
Does that explode, dear?
Is it?
It's you have a D20 in brains?
Yeah. So the thing is, all of these great rolls are happening now, and when I'm about to die at the end of this session,
They're gonna suck.
Mhm.
They're gonna suck.
Yep.
I'm gonna be
You're
rolling
gonna
that
lose.
one for
So
me.
go ahead and roll your D20 again and add it to your 20.
It's like I'm happy to roll nat 20s, but I don't want to be rolling them now. Are you kidding me?
You want to roll them when you're about to die.
Just beg chat for your life.
There's
at the end.
there's no fucking way I got a 12 and then an 11 earlier, and then a 12 and then a 19 just now. Jesus Christ!
So that's a
all
total
of the good rolls are happening
of a
now.
39, and that is
That
a
can't-
Damn.
critical success.
This is the least important time to be doing critically well.
I will say, posture check everyone.
Listen, we don't know that. We don't know that.
I will say
We don't know for
that with your quick observation and with that critical success, you understand that there is no chance that you are going through a debris field or a meteor shower at this time. The crew is very transparent with all of its crew members. Or sorry, the bridge is very transparent with all of its crew members, and if that was to be an issue on the radar, they would have brought it up already.
Okay.
But I can't, from a 39, I can't tell anything else about
That you would
where it came
understand that it is not an organic piece of environment, if that makes sense. Having
So
to
it
back
was-
from the
Definitely
Torah.
unnatural. It's unnatural.
So it was made by something. and
Maybe.
not formed.
You didn't see
Like,
it.
was,
What in this world
You
has
just
not
listened
been
to a
made and
bonk.
formed?
I mean, like it was crafted. It was manufactured. As
This
opposed to
amount of
forming
information from
naturally.
just a sound is already a lot.
Yeah.
I'm a bat, and you get it more than me.
Yes,
Listen,
Lynn.
I'm a bat.
I'm Rouge the Bat.
I'm
You're
a bat
Rouge the Bat.
with
I'm
kids.
I'm gonna
a
move
hot
this
Sonic.
information
Oh
as
my
much as I
God.
can.
I'm
The
a hot
highest
single
brains crew
grandmother
we've had,
in your
everyone.
area.
Ladies and gentlemen, the smartest
Sonic.
crew we've had thus far, and they're fighting over Rouge the Bat from Sonic. Lindsay, Lynn, do you have something
Yeah.
you'd like to say?
No, I was just gonna say because I know Arachne said what side the ship it came from because I guess she heard it. So Vienna's gonna go to that side of the ship and like kind of follow the noise,
I'm gonna
but she's gonna
follow
be real
you.
quiet about it.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow you. I might be like holding on to your arm or like a
Yeah.
piece of your uniform so that we
That's
can
okay.
get together.
Vienna
Unless
would
you want to
definitely
hold
like.
hands, we can hold
Well,
hands.
Vienna would definitely lock arms with Ivy. She'd be like,
Okay.
let's go.
You guys go
sweetie,
hand
like,
in
we're
hand?
going.
I do have to ask:
Yeah.
is the detail head still following you? Like the
Yes,
teleconnect head?
it's
That is
100%
hilarious. Okay.
It's 100% still following us. She
It's
hasn't
just
taken
in the
levitating,
dark.
obviously.
So good.
I think Arachne also comes out of the artifact storage at that time and starts following just silently behind them. She still has not noticed the lights are off.
It's probably like, why are they being so quiet?
Arachne, this
very
is just
quiet.
another day. This is just another
Yeah.
day.
I'm just following at the back, but I'm loud, so you
Dun,
guys
dun, 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 dun,
don't hear the sound of me. Conk, conk.
Okay.
And Vienna turns around and is like, Janice, please. Shh.
Oh, you need me to go quiet mode. Okay, I'll go into quiet mode.
Clunk, 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 clunk.
You're like tiptoeing, but the echo still comes. So you guys
Yeah.
make your way over to the
Vienna's like,
starboard
"Oh."
side of the ship. You
Oh,
pass
wait,
the snack
I
table on the way, but you do get more light as you get over here from that sunroof and flora and fauna. Where would you guys like to go? There is sociology and economics, there is the lift, and then there is, of course, flora and fauna.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Wait, is
Okay.
it, is
Right
it
here,
Florence
right
Fauna?
now,
Go
on the
piss,
floor
girl.
in the ship.
Isn't flora and fauna the only place where light's coming from?
Mm-hmm. That is
Yeah,
correct.
I'd like to go there.
We're gonna go for flora
Yeah,
and fauna.
Okay.
yeah. I'd like to
You
go there.
guys head over to flora and fauna, and you kind of like carefully look up through the sunroof, and you don't see anything at first. And then,
At first.
At first.
I don't like that.
You
and
dead
then
space moment?
as you're just like looking out, you see a robotic cybernetic arm just floating in dead space. Its palm facing towards you, cackling with some energy. And then, just as quickly as you saw it, it disappears. And that's when we're going to go to break. Everybody, go get some water. Go to
Oh
the
my
bathroom.
God.
Get something to eat. Don't go anywhere,
Guys,
though,
we're
because we
dead.
are going to be right here. Give yourself about 10 minutes, all right?
Guys, we're dead. We are.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back. We have returned. Will our heroes after this? Maybe. I don't know. But last we
Oh
left
no!
off.
Oh no!
Last we left off, our intrepid researchers had deciphered a plaque, desecrated a holy statue, then carried that head of the holy statue around town. The
Still
lights
carrying
went
it.
out, and they heard a mysterious thunk against the hull of the ship. So they went to go investigate, and the first thing that they saw, peering through the sunroof within flora and fauna, was a cybernetic arm drifting suddenly in space, a sparkling purple glow about it. And then, just like that, it was gone.
Feels like
In
some
fact-
Undertale boss shit.
In fact, you guys aren't in flora and fauna anymore.
Huh?
You watch the hand disappear,
Huh?
and you are in flora and fauna. The lights are suddenly on. And then you blink, and you're back to the rooms you were in 5 minutes ago.
Say psych right now.
Are the lights on or off?
The lights are currently on.
Oh,
So we find Vienna and Ivy in archaeology. We find Arachne in artifact storage. And Janice, we see you in the hall, I believe, between archaeology and linguistics.
Mm.
Wait.
Is it like we blink?
Wait.
Is it like we blink and we're there, or is it like we like wake up, or
You blinked like you had a really weird sense of deja vu.
I need to go to the bathroom?
Go Pisco.
Do we still have the head floating next to us?
Yeah. Just where it was 5 minutes ago.
Let's fucking go.
Hey guys,
Vanna looks at. Yeah, go ahead.
I think my memory chip is malfunction. I need to do a little bit of maintenance. I'm getting that thing called deja vu that you humanoids get. I don't get that. I'm a robot.
I'm trying to figure out if what I'm thinking is what my character should also be thinking. I assume
It probably
so.
is. It probably
Okay.
is.
There's a time that was either some kind of illusion or there's a time warp thing happening.
Vanna points at her and
timey-wimey
is like,
stuff.
I was thinking the same thing.
I feel like
There's-
this feels like a time thing. Or maybe if we should
If
we
this
be
is-
in the same place and
Wait.
wait for the lights to go off again?
Wait, what about the arm thing that we were doing our research on? The thing that was 50% scanned. Where is that?
It
It
should be
is-
in biology and chemistry.
Yeah, it's in biology.
I'm going there.
We're
sounds a
going
little
there.
dead.
I'm gonna find it.
I'm locked
I-
arms with you
as-
still.
Let's
As they're
go.
doing that, I just quick write on the wall, days since time loop, and I mark 1.
One. Perfect.
Technically, wouldn't it be 0?
I know, but if we go through it again, then it's like or time since time loop.
Instances of time loop 1.
You write a new box on the board that says instances of time loop 1.
Yes.
1.
Wait a minute, but if it's a time loop and we go back in time, then we'll go to the time before that was written.
But if it's not a time loop, then we know we're being fucked with.
Oh, true. Okay.
Well,
we could still be mentioned within a time loop.
Again.
Attention, researchers. Download of the logs from the cybernetic arm collected planetside is at 50%.
I was about to ask you about that,
Not
Eva. It's
time.
not
That was
saying.
that thing. Wait. Vienna's like, wait. It was at 50% like 20 minutes ago. What the fuck?
Yeah.
We're going.
So it's a time loop.
Yeah.
Is the statue broken?
Yes.
Oh, it's not.
Oh.
I think
Then
this-
it is possible that the time loop starts after the statue
Right,
is
after
broken.
The statue. Oh, I hope
Oh,
the statue didn't
but
cause
Didn't
this.
we get the thing for the arm at
There's something-
50% before the statue
Before
broke?
the statue broke?
Yes.
Yes.
There's
You know what?
something weird
Now
going
I'm
on with the arm.
confused.
I'm gonna go take a look
No,
at
I'm
it.
taking notes. Let me see if that happened
Oh.
before or after.
It did.
I love when Faye
It
takes
That was
totally
the
notes.
first
did.
thing we heard was that the first thing that happened.
The first,
was
like,
we
I
got
already
the
have 4
notification.
pages of notes. Let me.
Days
Yeah,
about to
it
be
was
Ace
moving.
Attorney in this.
Vienna was still moving the statue into the office as we heard that.
That's
All
true.
right. James, go ahead.
Janice, you are heading over to basically the medical research lab, which is biology, chemistry, robotics. There's a lot of people on the ship who are automatists or cyborg or cyber or synth, and they all occasionally need repairs. So this lab doubles as that, and so it's your home, away from home, so to speak. As you approach and look in through the glass wall of the lab, you do see that cybernetic arm that is meant to be there, sitting on the table. And you
Still
can give
plugged
me
in, downloading.
It's still plugged in. You can give us a brains roll, however. The brains roll is just going to be it's going to be 7.
Okay. Sure. Because this is a robotic, could I argue that this is under my specialty in robotics?
You know what? I'll allow that.
Oh,
Okay. Okay.
Go.
We like a good argument.
I do love to be argued.
That is a 12.
That is a 12,
That
which
is a
is a
critical success.
critical success.
So
Hey.
I can take it, babe.
Okay.
So you peer in and you see the arm just as it was, still plugged in. There's an occasional like twitch, but that's normal when you're downloading information from a cybernetic. It's just reacting to the energy. And as you look at this arm, you see that it is a forearm. It is like cut at the elbow. The arm that you saw floating in the void of space went all the way up to the shoulder.
Oh.
It's not our arm. Okay.
But does it look the same?
Does it look the same? Correct. Yes.
They were
Does-
both
yeah.
humanoid arms.
Is it like the one we saw floating in space was a right arm and this is a left arm?
Look, I've seen a lot of robot arms in my time. I got 2 of them. Do they look the same to me?
So they were both robot arms?
They were both robot arms. I will say they do
What?
not look the same. They do look similar.
Hmm.
Okay.
Well,
I
this
was
is
gonna
not the same one that we saw.
Yes, Caitlin.
Can we discern what type of robot this would have come from? Like what kind of job it was built to perform?
So
Or
when
if
we
it
say
was a-
robot arm, we just mean robotic.
Oh,
it's
like
not
just
necessarily
like-
from a robot. You'd have to actually do some
Okay.
looking into it to see if it's from a robot or a cyborg or a synth.
That is what I would like to know. Is
The
where
one,
it came from or what purpose it was built for, basically whose arm it was supposed to
the
be.
one that you have in biology that is currently downloading, you know it was a cybernetic enhancement for somebody who had that arm amputated, essentially, as the body is currently in medical.
Oh,
Okay.
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 So this looks like it was. So this
Right,
other
we pulled this
arm,
off a body.
this forearm that we just found, is also a prosthetic attachment.
This forearm is the arm from medical.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
From that body that we found.
I'm getting my arms mixed up.
All right. Let me.
You get your right one and you got your left one.
I was gonna
It's
say, let me
sort of-
specify. Let me specify a little bit. The
You
one
get
that
confused,
have-
do this.
The one that you have in medical is right hand. The one that you saw in space is a left hand. Well, left arm.
Okay.
That'll probably help a little.
Right. Okay. I mean,
Maybe
left.
Maybe if you get confused
I'm
about your
dyslexic.
hands, just do this, and then the one that looks like an L, that's
Is
your
your
left.
left one.
Yeah, that's how you
Backwards on my
remember.
camera.
That's how I still remember. Shit.
Yeah. Stop doing the TikTok thing. Stop it. I can see you doing it. Stop it. I don't know what a TikTok is, but
It's
you should
amazing that
stop it.
TikTok has survived this millennia.
God,
It's just a shame you don't
I
get
can't-
Wi-Fi out here.
Yeah,
I
especially
can't
since
believe-
Tara tried to ban it
Oh
like
my God.
3,008 times.
I
don't know.
I can't believe TikTok survived the terror. I can't believe that's crazy. Of all the things to survive, fucking TikTok.
All the things you wish had died.
Yeah, Gen Theta will
Bring
not
back
let old
Vine.
thing-
We don't
Gen,
need this TikTok shit.
Gen Theta will not let go of TikTok. It's so old, but Gen
No.
Theta won't
Gen
let go of it.
Theta.
Gen Theta.
That's
come on.
crazy.
My
I'm-
friends, you see the arm before you in the lab. This lovely right arm, at the elbow, downloading away.
Guess we're going back to the flora and fauna room, guys.
Well, you do have the option to take a look at this arm. It's plugged in, but you could still pick it up and take a look
Yeah.
around
Yeah,
at
like
it.
to
I
look at
definitely
it.
would like to have a
I'll
look.
let
at
Janice
it.
do that because I trust
Yeah.
the most with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to
Yeah.
take a look at this arm. I'd like to
I'd
see
like to
what
take
it's
a look at
doing.
this arm.
Janice, if you'd like to do a little inspection on the arm,
Yes, I would like to
that
do
is your specialty, so you are able to roll your specialty dice for this. And we're going to make the DC at 12.
At 12. Amazing. That's an 18.
Oh, another critical
I'm good
success.
at this.
With a critical success, you immediately clock that this is a cybernetic enhancement arm. So you can corroborate that this was, something that is purposely added to the body after an arm amputation or because someone chooses to have it for enhancement reasons. This day and age, people of all walks of life enhance their bodies in certain ways. Just because it helps with their job, things of that nature. A lot of people in the Adventuring Aid Association have enhancements of one kind or another. Just because you guys are in far space so often, it's a little easier to, repair robotics than it is to repair biology if something goes terribly, terribly wrong. This type of arm, with a critical success, you are fairly certain would be specialized for someone who is, if they are a member of the Adventuring Aid Association, like the uniform that the body is said to have been wearing, this would be specialized for ground crew, meaning people who go planet side to check things out.
This arm looks like it came from someone that would have been part of ground crew. That's suspicious. Not
Well,
from someone from XO4 though, so we're good. Can't be that bad. I don't know about that other one we saw though. I was a little concerned, not gonna lie. Gonna have to take another look at it if it shows up again.
Arachne is going to wonder for a moment and then say, I think maybe let's check the digital storage a bit. Can we check like the computer as like it's uploading the information from the arm, or does it have to wait until it's fully complete?
So you could take a look at the information. It may not be decrypted yet because Adventuring Aid Association does use encryption codes, simply because in the past some governments have not liked that they are a nonprofit that keeps information and gives it away for free. So sometimes they try and steal it early and then use it for bad reasons, and then it's a whole big deal. So they encrypt their stuff now.
Because my idea was basically to try and take a look at it, because if this is something older, or if this is like an older language basically of like code, I was going to try and use my special to like figure out the coding language, see if there's anything to be gleaned from that of like what's up more to this.
Coding.
Caitlin?
Yeah, I was gonna say that my specialty is technically in like ciphertext and coded language. So would I be able to take a look at it with my special?
Encrypted?
Encrypted?
If it's still encrypted, you may be able to glean something despite the fact the download's not finished yet. So with the knowledge of your head of department who knows how to get into the digital log ahead of time and find the right passages, you could then possibly roll a special about what you see. But for that, we're going to need a specialty. No, you know what? This isn't technically research related for you, Faye. So I think that this is just going to be a brains roll for Arachne. And that brains roll for Arachne is going to be, it's not terribly hard. We'll go with like an 8. See if you can open up the
Don't worry,
documents.
Arachne, you got this. I believe in you. I've seen you do click a clack with your fingers.
Ha-cha-cha.
The
That's
police
a
are on our
6.
tail.
That's a 6.
That is a failure, unfortunately.
Scotia knows.
So, Arachne, as you go to open
Well,
up...
actually, I'll use my inspiration for this. I haven't
Oh,
used
there
it
you
yet.
go.
All
No
right.
whammies, no whammies.
Ha-cha-cha! It's
My
a
friends.
10.
It's a 10. My friends in chat, see how much an inspiration can do for these guys? Please
For
send
real.
them the opposite, because I'm tired of them winning.
Do it.
No.
Kill me,
Hey,
coward.
Let us
Actually-
win, actually.
You can't kill me in any
You
way
can't
that
kill
matters.
Sexy Rouge the Bat.
I would willingly kill
Sexy.
Sexy Rouge the
What
Bat.
was my name again?
I almost
No,
said
she's
Rizzo the Rat.
Grandma
sorry,
Rouge
say-
the Bat.
I was
Come on.
gonna say, saying sexy Rouge the Bat implies that Rouge the Bat wasn't
implies that
sexy
she's
already.
not sexy.
The fuck?
What is
She's-
the opposite of
That's
Sexy
messed
Rouge
up.
the Bat?
She's
I'm-
Grandma Rouge the Bat, which I guess could still be seen as sexy, depending on who you are.
I'm hot,
Okay.
single, and in your area.
She bat keeping
Your
age?
area being
Sorry.
space at large.
I'm rapidly approaching your location.
The amount of comedians going over each other right now is infinite. Arachne, you are able to open up the digital package within. For a moment, as you're attempting to open up, this should be so routine. This should be so normal. And as you type in, you're typing and you hit enter, and for a moment you see an error message appear, and then you're typing, and it says accessed. Just a blink, just a moment.
I don't like
The
that.
whole ship's a Time Lord, guys.
Uh,
It's just a jump to the left, you guys.
but you have access, and you can pass it over to your underling if you'd like.
But
One moment.
I take a moment to inspect that in myself of like, am I getting old? Or was that weird?
Roll for introspection.
Brains?
I about to go
Brains?
ape shit?
Brains.
Don't you just want to go ape shit?
Should we make the brains? Let's just make the brains a 7. It's
Yeah,
not.
let's make it a
It's not
7.
something you can half. We have to make sure you make this, but a
Mhm.
7 should be fair enough for you to make if you can get there.
Okay. I have to look at the dice. I wish I didn't look at the dice. It's a 1.
Oh.
No, I guess I'm just getting old.
Failure.
I guess I'm just getting old.
Kiki, how would you like to handle a critical failure on introspection?
Oh
Arachne.
She has a nervous breakdown.
Arachne,
no!
you
I start crying.
you
Duel.
think back into your mind, and you're like, did
no.
that just happen, or did I imagine it? And then you're reminded of your mother, who did the same exact thing before you. And went, did I imagine that, or did that just happen? The same person who would walk into rooms and forget why they walked in and walked back out. You have the daunting feeling that you're turning into your mother.
Into your mother.
Oh,
That's even worse than getting old.
that's, that's
I-
oh no.
I was trying so hard not to be my father. I turned into my mother.
Oh, I wish I could roll for psychic damage. Oh well.
Well, Arachne, I feel like a terrible. You've just discovered a terrible memory from your past, and you have to think about it for a moment.
We don't have time to get into this right now, Janice.
Oh, okay.
There's matters at hand.
Yeah, I can tell. I can see the look in your eyes. Something's. Oh. I don't think you're gonna be okay after the time loop. I don't think going back. There's no going back from this.
Well,
No,
it's open.
no
it's
amount of
open.
time loop can fix what just happened to
Ivy,
you.
do something. Get them to stop talking to me.
She's
Have
having
you-
a moment.
have you
It's
considered
okay,
therapy?
breathe.
Do you need a hug?
she needs to breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth.
I kind of drape myself on Ivy as I just kind of push her towards the computer a little bit of like, just get in there.
Arachne, have you
Whatever
considered
you say,
therapy?
boss.
Attention.
Yes.
Attention, researchers.
Fuck.
The informational data log is now accessible. Thank
Oh.
you.
Oh. You're
Oh,
welcome.
oh, get in there.
Don't
Get
say
in
it
there.
like that.
Let me in. Let me in.
I like the idea that after the breakdown,
Let me
Arachne is
in.
actually like, I don't like that she said it like that. Meanwhile, Ivy's like, yeah, let's do work.
What does that mean?
Wait, what does that mean? Fuck. I thought that was just what we already knew, that it was accessible, that you unlocked it.
It is. It already was.
Mm-hmm.
And she just reiterated it.
Information. The information what? The database?
Okay. Okay, yeah, so I was gonna try and decrypt it, right?
Yeah. So in front of you, you have basically it's basically still encrypted. So the Adventuring Aid Association jumbles their data pretty similarly all across the board. They use the same coding for it because it's mostly just, as long as it's in-house, everybody is aware. Like, everyone takes a class at the academy about the encrypted data in case there's ever an emergency where they have to decrypt it, but almost no one pays attention in it because how would that ever happen? You, however, excelled at this course. So if you would like to roll for this, you can roll your specialty for decoding and ciphers. And we're going to set the DC at... Let's set the DC at 8.
Okay. I have a 1/3 chance, right? I think, because it's my D12. So 8 to 12 is 1/3. Oh
You
god,
got
33%
this. I
chance.
believe in
No
you.
whammies, no goddamn fucking whammies. That's a 2.
Oh,
I told you I was gonna get the good rolls.
y'all,
first.
things are going. Things are not
The
going
problem
well.
is that now Arachne is reminding you of your grandmother.
Oh no!
No.
So, fun thing,
My
Chad.
grandmother
if you...
turned into a bat.
Oh my god. Your grandmother is Batman. If you would like to help our intrepid doomed researchers, I mean our heroes, by all means, go ahead and check out the redeems, check out the Tiltify link, and perhaps give them some rerolls. I do see.
Wait, someone just
In the
did.
chat.
Oh, a reroll for Ivy.
Oh,
you have a reroll.
positive reroll.
Thank you so much, guys.
Okay.
Let's fucking go.
No whammies. No whammies. You roll better when there's money behind it.
Don't fuck it up.
Nope, that was a 4.
No.
Oh,
It's
But it,
no...
but it hit my other dice. So can I re-roll it again?
No.
Damn it.
But,
It's a
however,
physical explosion.
what that did for you is it is no longer a critical failure. So,
Great. Oh, so I take a
good.
failure counter, right?
you can take a failure token.
I will.
In this moment, as you attempt to get into the data to start decrypting it, you hit the access point, and for a moment, the screen says inaccessible rather than accessible, but you hit it in that moment, and there is a terrible feeling in your gut as you realize that if you attempt to access data that is still encrypted when it is inaccessible in the system, that usually means a failsafe is going to set in that will delete all of the data permanently, rather than allowing someone to access it.
Fuck.
However, in the last second, you are able to adjust with a little bit of code to the side and target the misclick. So rather than deleting the data, it simply says access denied and puts 1 strike against the failure rather than deleting the data.
Okay. Yeah.
So you can certainly attempt again. You now know what the system is like, so the DC is actually going to lower to a
Okay.
4.
Great. Can I try again?
Yes, absolutely.
What's-
the DC
what's
is
the-
4.
What's
It's
the
what-
dice you're using?
It's my special, which is my D12.
Half
Well,
it.
that would be half it.
Half it.
I'm gonna have it. I'm gonna have it. I'm gonna have it. I'm gonna
There
have
you
it.
go.
I'm gonna hurt.
There you go.
I love fighting for the people.
Right?
Our pro bono rules lawyer.
This is my first time playing Kids on Bikes. So
You're doing so good.
You're
Doing
so good.
great, bestie.
So you all watch as Ivy ticks the keys, goes through the system. It does the whole green screen, blue screen, back and forth, up and down, left and right. Ivy says, "I'm in." And then a moment later, data pops up in a folder and just starts to travel upwards. You all can see as you gather around this computer. You all can read, as it says
Can we? That's
that
crazy.
this item belonged. You have decrypted the message, so to speak, so you've set it to the right setting. This prosthetic arm belonged to archivist Marco Hemmel of the NX Discovery 5.
Okay.
So this did belong to, apparently, Marco Hemmel, who must be the person downstairs, seeing as how this was attached to his body. And he did work for the Adventuring Aid Association because he is listed as an officer for ground crew. And you now know that he is a member of the Discovery 5, which is another one of the 5 ships on Project Rebirth.
Oh.
Now, the data in here continues. Marco describes as they land on the planet, which they nickname Cradle. As they nickname it Cradle, they note over 2 days of travel. Discovery is a vessel that is known for going planet side and checking things out prior to the next crew getting there. So they're basically like frontline ground crew. They lay down everything. They make sure there's no hostility on the planet before the next crew comes in to do more detailed work. It says when they get to the Cradle, they have discovered that there was a society here at some point that has gone dark. There is no life left here that they can see. They've done all of the general scans for life forms that they normally do. That includes one scan for cyber life, one scan for biological life, another scan for plasmoid life, which is newer, but we are getting used to it. And there's the lack of any sort of sentient life. There's no communication network set up any longer. So he is the one who gave the command for the NX Indago 3 to make this their next planet-side stop to set up communications, as that's one of the specialties of the Indago. Once that message is sent, he moves on with his team. And then the messages start to get a little different. And as he fills in his logs, he mentions a couple of his ground crew acting off. He mentions that he himself is a little weirded out and feels watched here and there. He mentions that he just isn't sure anymore if the planet is safe, but they continue doing scans and there is no cybernetic life, there is no biologic life. And then there is a small skip in logs until one final log, which, even as you read it, Ivy, you see that it is decrypted, but it is not decrypted from the usual language of the archivist. The archivist speaks in what we would refer to as common, so just the language that most data is transferred in the Adventuring Aid Association. It's a merging of many different technological languages that are easiest to convey speech through. The problem is that, like, it becomes nonsensical, almost. Words don't make sense together in line. He says,
Trees not in market. The wall is pink. Eggs on ceiling. Next one.
What was the first phrase?
Trees not in market.
This sounds like either he.
Where is the library?
And from there you see that there is one more message below all this nonsensical writing that for a moment you think has not been decrypted. And then you realize it's simply not in any language in your database. It is a language of sprawling circles connected by lines.
Which we just decoded earlier.
Yes.
So I can read it.
Oh.
You can try and translate it now.
I would love to do that.
Do it.
Can I just use my special and have it since I already know how to read it?
You absolutely can.
Beautiful.
This is where your critical success from earlier comes back to help you.
Huzzah!
Amazing.
Go.
That's
You all listen as Ivy reads aloud the message. And Ivy, I'm going to send it to you so
Yay,
that
I
you
get
can
to
read it
read
out
it.
loud.
Let's
Yay.
go.
Oh, I'm so nervous.
Oh.
So,
Oh.
my first thought with the, I'll say while I'm waiting for this, are you sending it to me on Discord?
On Zoom.
On Zoom? Oh, beautiful. I don't know if you, I have a, okay, I'll read it now.
Shit's about to get spooky.
Okay, I'm trying to
Yer.
decide if I should read it the way that I think it was said, or if I should read it as if I were reading it from a screen. Roleplay. So Ivy will kind of squint and she'll say, so it says, we have survived, we have survived. We must save the rest. We must save everyone, all of our brothers and sisters of the universe. All of us, for we are them and they are us.
Uh-oh.
Though that sounds a little suspicious.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
What?
Yeah.
Wait, what was it that we read on the statue earlier?
It said, we are
It-
bound together.
Oh no.
I
Oh
mean-
no.
I don't
Candace,
know.
what do you-
Maybe I'm galaxy braining here, but they kind of sound a little similar. I mean,
They do sound
I-
similar, I agree.
You think they might be
What?
some sort of hive mind, maybe?
I'm wondering, Vienna, you have an expertise in psionic and religion and those of a sort.
correct.
What is the possibility of
Space
some
cult.
form of living through, like, would something be able to live through psychic abilities? Like if a body is destroyed, or maybe you have to destroy the head, and I'm gonna use my special to shoot the statue head. I take out my special gun.
Take down my special telekinesis.
Faye, I'm going to need you to roll your special, which is
Okay.
gun,
Yes.
in order to hit the statue's head. The
That's
DC,
still levitating.
The DC is, oh boy, how do I make the DC for gun? Honestly, it's a statue head that's just floating there. 11?
Natural 20.
That
Oh my
explodes.
God.
Explodes. Roll more.
Oh my god, it does explode.
Actual F?
Yep.
Plus 16. 36.
Actual fuck?
So
I rolled
Shooting
a
my
36
head?
on gun
Grandma's
today.
got a gun.
Oh my god. Who
So-
gave Grandma a gun?
Grandma.
with that absolutely explosive critical, you guys watch as Arachne whips around, pulls out a gun, and shoots the floating head.
Vienna, like, flinches.
Time seems to slow, as if you are in the Matrix. The bullet meets stone. It cracks and spreads apart, thousands of tiny pieces. There's a small little shimmer of metallic glitter, perhaps. Maybe it's in the mineral of this earth. And then it falls across the floor and to the wall. And nothing else seems to happen. The head is shattered and everything is fine. I need a
Well,
lineup
maybe-
right now of where everybody is from left to
Fuck.
right.
Oh shit.
Standing in
I'm-
front of the
Bad news,
console.
guys.
I need
I-
to know
yeah.
who is on your left and who is on your right.
I think
know
I,
that-
well, I'm next to the
I was draped on Ivy crying.
Yeah, so I think
And
it's
I
us
was
two.
next to Vienna, so we're all kind
Yeah.
of in a group.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're kind of
we're all
like
kinda
grouped
just-
around
That
each
makes me
other.
think that it's
And we're in front
Janice,
of the arm.
and then Arachne, Ivy,
Me.
who are in the middle, and then Vienna on the end.
Yes.
Excellent.
Apologies in advance, guys. I thought I was on to something.
Well, we ain't
Janice.
getting no
I'm the
research
one who
out of
broke
that
the
head
statue,
anymore.
so we were
It
probably
seems
already
like
fucked.
it seems like you are onto something. Will we
You're
die?
just
Probably.
exacerbated
All
it.
right.
It's just like maybe that something's a bear trap.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Quiet thy
We're gonna
crowd.
find out.
You have fucked around and now you will find out.
Oh no.
Janice.
Oh, no.
You feel a quick like zap into your arm as if something bit you, which is a weird feeling for
Oh,
an
no.
automaton because
Oh,
you're
no.
not affected by bioorganic
God.
life creatures
Oh,
usually. Everyone else, at the same moment, you hear metal clunk into metal, and the lights go off once more.
Oh no!
And aside from
my
that-
God. Ooh.
James, can you roll me a d4?
Oh, I absolutely can.
You guys
Oh,
feel
no.
I knew it was something with the statue.
three
I
things
fucking knew it.
happen in rapid succession.
Oh fuck.
Janice feels a small like pierce, a shock. It's hard to replicate when you're an automaton versus what you would feel as a
Static.
human. For me as a human, I would say it's like a mosquito bite.
Okay.
Like a tiny little
The rest of you
pitch.
hear,
Oh my god. Oh
A
my
clink.
god.
and you also
Oh my God.
feel your
don't feel like I know what's
bodies become a little less grounded as the lights flicker off, and you are now floating
Oh,
in zero gravity. And you stay there for a
Okay.
moment.
The ship is
1,
off.
2, 3, 4. And then I need everybody to make me a flight check right now, and I'm keeping the DC a secret.
No.
What
A
would that
flight
dice
check?
be?
Your flight check.
Oh,
Jesus.
flight,
Okay.
dumb idiot.
Okay.
It's my D4.
No. Oh my god.
Grandma's getting run
No.
over by a statue.
It's a 7. 7. I got a 7.
A
got
7?
a 2.
A 2?
I got a 7. Vienna got a 7.
Okay, a 7, a 2, and I'm waiting on the
I
other.
also got a 7.
Oh, 1 from Janice.
All right, this is absolutely
No.
wonderful. Ivy, what did you get?
No.
well,
I got I assume the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I did roll a D10. I got a 7.
Okay. So what happens
We all
now?
had died.
You
I'm
guys levitate. And you, Janice, are kind of reeling at the moment from what the fuck just happened to you. As all of you feel gravity suddenly lurch and shift, and you are shunted starboard. Janice, you are launched into Ava's core processor. And you feel all of the electricity of her servos pulsate through you. Vienna and Arachne, you are thrown in kind of similar directions. Vienna, you are thrown directly into the snacks table, like right where it meets the wall of the flora and fauna. And then Arachne, you are thrown straight to the lift, denting the doors. And Ivy, you said you rolled a 7?
To bite us.
Yeah.
Excellent. You go you go flying straight into flora and fauna, and you just like land yourself kind of in that sunroof, staring outside at the glass.
So I'm plastered to the ceiling?
Kinda, yeah. It's a diagonal sunroof, so you're just like stuck there.
Oh,
It's
Oh,
like it's
okay,
like diagonal on the wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
okay.
Oh my fucking god.
Can I see anything in space?
Mm,
Or wherever this sunlight is coming from? Sunroof?
you don't see much in space. It is a very like polarized glass. It has to be in the void of space, but you don't really see anything going out. You swear for a second that you see like a pulse of energy, but maybe it's just the way the gases are moving. It's hard to tell.
Oh my god.
The rest of you. Gravity is shifted sideways. Now it is pulling in the direction of starboard, so that means what was once your floor is now your wall, what was once your ceiling is now your other wall, and what is now your ceiling used to be the port side wall, which is left. So where linguistics and archaeology and biology are, that's your ceiling now.
So we're clockwise.
Oh, yeah.
And we
Okay.
would like to thank
We
our
are
generous
walking on the
donation
wall.
from DH Metz.
Thank you so
Thank
much,
you for
Metz.
supporting our charity endeavors.
Appreciate you.
Oh my
We will
God.
always
Amazing.
torture our players. Thank you. You
Oh.
too can give us the ability to torture our players if you would like. By all means, check out the Tiltify or the Redeems here in chat. What would you guys like to do?
Well, my face is kind of pressed up against some glass, and I can't really move. But if anything floats past me, I'll make sure to let you
You
know.
just see it.
You can get up
Vienna-
if you want to. There's like there's about like a little 3-foot drop from you to like where the shelves of plants are. That is now what would be your floor.
Speaking of the plants that flora and fauna had in here, most of them are on like magnetic bases. So most
They're
of
not gonna
them
fall.
are like held to the shelves sideways at the moment.
Yeah.
But quite a few of them, because flora and fauna loves what they do, there's just too many for the magnetic shelves. So a lot of them were just on the ground, and now there are like shattered space terracotta pots against
Space
the wall.
terracotta.
Listen, sometimes things are just space terracotta. You don't need to be hard about it. It's space terracotta.
Would I recognize any of the... I'm not a botanist, but would I recognize anything in this room that might... This is too vague. Help me in this moment.
You see a plant of aloe vera, and it would be very helpful if you had a sunscreen, if you had a sunburn.
Oh,
But
That feels like
Starburn.
foreshadowing.
Space burn.
space burn.
That's probably a thing.
There's nothing of like medicinal value in there. I would say you could probably find a way to finagle it and climb them if you wanted to, but
Ooh,
I will
okay.
leave that in your field as I have some messages to send anonymously.
So,
Oh.
well, he does that. I
Oh,
want to
woo.
know.
We
We know
woo.
that Ivy landed in the flora and fauna room. How are you doing over on the snacks table, Vienna? You kind of have a really good look at the room as a whole. You did get missed by about 5 of the chairs at the conference table as they slammed into the walls alongside you, seeing as how they
Okay.
are rolling chairs. But no one ever puts the brakes on those things. The brakes add, like, the whole floor is metal. A lot of stuff in a spaceship is magnetic, but
Yeah.
researchers never remember to put the locks on them.
Yeah, all of the
So,
snacks are also like on the wall with you. So all of like the lady
Mm.
fingers, the wafers,
she's
the
like,
fun little
"Oh,
finger food.
fuck."
It's just
She's gonna,
all
like-
on the side.
She's gonna pick up one of the wafers and eat it and be like, God, this fucking sucks, guys.
Vienna, I know you call yourself a snack often, but I didn't think you meant quite like this.
Neither did I, Janice. Neither did I. She's
I
gonna
am in
try-
so much pain.
She's gonna try to stand up and regain her surroundings.
You absolutely
And-
can.
Yes. And because now I guess what was my office is now the ceiling.
Yes.
Correct?
Mm.
Yes.
Okay.
There are a lot of
Um,
statue pieces on the window to the
yes.
front of your office. now.
Yeah. Okay. She's going to try to get to those statue pieces and she's going to vigorously look them over because she's convinced right now that shooting that statue head is what's causing all of this. So she's going into like researcher mode and she's going for those statue pieces.
So how would you like to get up to the ceiling that is your office?
They're on the ceiling. Shit.
Yes, so like the
Okay.
window that is the wall between the conference room and your office, that they're all sitting
Okay.
on the window basically.
They're on the window.
Yeah, they
Okay,
did not
so-
shatter through it.
Oh, she's gonna levitate them towards her.
Okay.
Telekinesis.
Go ahead and just give us a special roll then, since you are using your special ability. And we will go ahead and we'll just make that. It was a D10 for statue pieces earlier. If
Mhm.
you choose to take half and do and take 10 again, you will be able to get them down, but it will take you some time to do it because you will have to be careful about it. If you would like to
Okay.
be fast about it, you can roll for it.
How long would it take, like, in game time?
A few minutes in order to get them safely down to you.
Okay, without breaking them.
Yes.
We're kind of in a rush, but she also doesn't want to risk breaking them. We're gonna half it.
All right. So you are going to take some time to do that. So as you come to your senses, stand up, brush the honey buns off of you, the honey buns off of your honey buns. You go ahead and reach your hand up. Your eyes alight with just the slightest crackle of purple energy, and you begin to slowly move the statue pieces off the window, through the doorway of your office, and down, laying them on the floor underneath the snack table, which is now kind of like a little basket made of snack table legs, for you to set them in. So while you do that, Arachne, what are you doing where you fell?
I think I might, like, I've heard people kind of talking in different places, but I just kind of do, like, a check-in of, like, okay, Vienna, you're over there. You're good?
I'm good. She takes
Okay.
another bite of a wafer. I'm chilling. We're good.
Save just one for me.
You got it.
Janice, you're good? You're muted, Janice.
Turn your voice box on.
I can't. I'm in so much pain. My voice doesn't work anymore.
Okay.
I kind of hit the console back here. I got a lot of electrical bits in me. I think that's not supposed to happen.
Okay.
But I'm okay, I suppose. If I had to put it on the scale of 1 to 10, I'd say I'm at like a 5 right now.
It's only half.
Okay.
Could be worse.
Could be worse. Let's half it. Anyway.
As a reminder, the lights are off again.
Oh, they're still on.
So it is dark in here, but it does look like this time some of the backup power has enabled. So there's like 2 or 3 emergency lights in that red tone that are illuminating the space in red.
Okay.
Yeah, Arachne, I know you can't tell, but the lights are off right now.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you just did something with your hair.
Oh, thanks for
Wow.
noticing. I did do something.
Yeah.
With my thanks
Yeah.
for noticing. I appreciate that.
Ivy, are you okay?
Oh, I assume I've stood up by this
You
point.
you
okay,
you've stood up, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I by all the plants, I'm okay for the most part. I don't feel different.
Okay. There's a possibility that we might be infected with something that has mind-controlling capabilities. I would possibly... I think maybe I have a thought.
Okay.
Because
Yes.
when did the lights go off before too? Yes. Okay.
Yes, they did.
So when the lights went off before, then we all woke up back where we started. So
Yeah.
I'm wondering if maybe there's something back where we started. I'm gonna try and crawl my way up there. I'm gonna try and do my best. I don't know how I'm gonna get up there.
Can you fly?
No,
I
I didn't have my mother's wings, but I did have her temper, and I start trying to like climb my way. I don't know, grabbing at like doorways and like shimmying my way up.
So
I may be old, but I'm
see.
spry.
If you want to get over to archaeology, which is where I suppose you consider is the start of all of this, Vian is currently grabbing all of the statue pieces and pulling them out of the doorway. You are on the lift door, so you could walk past the lift doors and around the doorway where your underling is currently at the bottom of the flora and fauna room. You could walk around the snack table to the bathroom, and then maybe try and climb the window panes over by the storage area up to the archaeology room.
Okay.
Can
Yeah.
I try to, if I can see her, can I try to follow her that way?
You can certainly try and climb up the shelves and plant pots in the room, using
Yeah.
them as footholds. So what I will ask is, for Ivy, I will ask for a flight check, because
Sure.
you are just trying to get handholds and footholds in all of these plants. And we're gonna make that, we'll make that as 7.
Okay.
And then for Arachne, who is trying to, we'll say that you're using your brawn to try and climb up the window panes, because there's not a lot, there are handholds there, but it's gonna take a lot of upper body strength to get there. So for that, we will just go ahead and brawn roll of, we'll make it the same, it'll be a 7.
That's a 5.
That's a 3.
Have any failure tokens?
I have 1 or 2.
Yes.
I think I have 2 now. So I'll
Okay.
use the 2 and
I have
get to 7.
All right.
I have 1.
And you rolled a 3, so that's not going to get you to where you need to go.
Right. So I'd rather just hang on
Fail.
to it and take another. I'd rather take another failure token.
So you can go ahead and take a failure token. As we watch Grandma Bat climb carefully, like pushing her entire body to the limit to try and get up this wall, we watch as Ivy very carefully picks out a route based on like the perfect amount of distance between plant pots and everything else, and then steps on the very first one, and it sort of like teeters a little bit on its magnetic base, steps on the second, and the weight of you on 2 plant pots just shunts the magnets down to the bottom, and you land back on the floor.
Christ. If there is one in this universe, that'll be my expletive.
I like to think that it's as common as like the name Chris. They just added a T and they're like, hey Christ. Hey
Hey,
Christ.
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 Chris.
Soft eye. Christ.
So okay, so those 2 are doing that. What is Vienna doing right now?
You are just about finishing pulling the statue pieces down.
Oh, okay. So, it's trying to work.
She's working on it. She don't want to break that statue even more, because good lord.
Yeah. And then
Yeah.
Janice, where are you right now? What are you up to?
I think Janice just like pulling themselves to their feet, still kind of like in pain. But will probably kind of make their way over to kind of help deal with the statue pieces, I think. Because they're
Okay.
everywhere.
So you have to cross to get from the Ava's processor room to the snack table. You do have to cross past the doorway where Ivy is just at the bottom, like looking up at you.
Oh, okay. I just like can't reach the doorway.
No, it's about twice their body length.
Okay. Ivy, I can give you a boost. I can help you. We gotta stick together. I got it.
Fucking hurt.
I'm just gonna I'm just gonna like lean down, just grab their ankles and just lift them up.
You find that it is not quite reachable for you to like reach all
Oh,
the way
no.
down there. But you do realize that if you just detach one arm and like hold that down, then Ivy can jump up and grab that arm, and you I'm
Yep.
just going to ask for a
I'll do that.
brawn check from you to
A
lift your fellow
brawn
scientist up. That's going to be a DC 6. You are the strongest member of
Amazing.
this team.
I am very strong. Correct.
So bestie.
That's a 7.
That is a success. Ivy, you are finally pulled free of the flora and fauna room. There are a couple like leaves stuck in your hair. There's like a stain of a periwinkle flower on your uniform pants. Not quite as crisp and clean as it was about an hour ago, but here we are.
I like flowers.
Vienna, you get the last of the statue pieces down just as Arachne, you get to the edge of the office, and you use that littlest bit of strength you have left to just grab onto the doorway and like clamber in, so you are now like sitting on the glass where the statue pieces were a moment ago.
Could I do like a brains check to try and figure out like I'm trying to put myself in the perspective of this race that wants to like bond with everything. I'm trying to figure out the move of us moving all back to our starting positions.
I am so sorry. I did not hear what you said. I'm going to change ears. Could you
Oh.
repeat that?
Okay. So I'm trying to like Arachne is trying to get herself in the perspective of the like she's so into dead languages and like dead civilizations that she's like trying to get herself into the perspective of a civilization that like wants to live on so much and has some sort of way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And so she's trying to figure out the reason that they would have us start in our starting positions when like the lights went down and we all went back to our to where we were before.
Okay. You can go ahead and give a brains roll. Let's go ahead and make that a brains of... We'll make it an 8 to see if you can get into a headspace where you can try and make sense of the situation.
Okay. That's a 7. I don't have any adversity tokens.
This isn't completely... It's not a completely alien concept to you. This is a failure because something in you says this is a failure because maybe you're not. It doesn't really make sense, does it? Why would an ancient culture try and start us in the same place that we started unless it's not the culture doing it to us? And as you think that, for a moment, you are looking down at the rest of your co-workers down in the conference room, and from here you have a line of sight to the window out of the flora and fauna office. And out the window for a moment, just for a moment, you see a cybernetic arm all the way up to the shoulder, and then it's gone in a burst of this green-blue energy that flashes purple, green, blue, purple. And then a moment later in the distance, you see an escape pod flying. And then a moment later, you don't. As something just warps ever so slightly.
Something's invisible. Is my guess. Or, not that you asked for my opinion.
No, I love your opinions, Ivy. Thank you.
Either it's invisible or it is able to interact with matter in a weird way. Something...
As you're all standing here, you do start to feel the gravity of the ship shift ever so slightly back toward a norm. But even as it shifts, even as walls become walls again and floor becomes floor, the gravity does not re-engage. And so, not entirely. As you are standing here, you are more so nearly floating, as the gravity in the room tends to be more of a moon-like gravity. You're at about maybe 50-60% gravitational power compared to the norm. Easy to hop around, but a little difficult to turn corners quickly. And could I get a brains roll from Vienna?
Okay.
No DC. Let me know what you get.
No DC? Okay. 19.
19. It's obvious to you the moment you have a moment to think about it. You have finished with the statue pieces. They are standing right there. Janice is approaching you from the side now that they've got Ivy up from the floor, which is now wall again. As you sort of turn to speak, you feel that your chest is a little tight and it's a little harder to speak than it should be. And that's about the same moment that you hear Ava come up over the backup speakers.
Uh-oh.
Oxygen systems running low.
Nope.
Oxygen depletion imminent.
Fuck.
How much time? How much time do we have?
Oxygen at 70%.
Okay. Okay. No one panic. If you start hyperventilating, you're gonna make it worse.
Oxygen at
Deep
65%.
breaths. Oh my
We need-
god.
Ivy is
should-
the one
Deep breaths.
hyperventilating, and she's covering her mouth like.
Don't.
Ivy, in through your nose, out through your mouth. You're gonna make it worse.
Look, if we stay
Control
together,
your
we should be
breathing.
fine.
There has to be a break, a crack somewhere that I don't know. Is there like, would we know where the oxygen like comes from? Is there like do we have oxygen tanks? Is there like something filtering? Like, how does that work?
Well, generally, oxygen distribution is handled in engineering. So
Okay.
if there's an issue, you could always try and contact them and see what's going
Okay.
on.
Vienna is going to try to do her head voice thing, her telekinetic, like speak in other people's heads, and try to like poke around people in engineering. Like, guys, what the fuck is going on? We're losing oxygen over here.
So
and see if she can get
engineering
a bite.
engineering is quite a ways away. I do not
Okay.
think that your telepathic
Okay.
abilities are
It's-
going to get you that
There's
far.
at least like 3
Okay.
feet of steel and another floor between you and
Mm.
them.
Damn. Damn.
You could always try comms. You could try.
Okay. Where's the comms?
Comms are on the conference table right in front of you.
Okay, she's gonna go to the comms and start trying to talk, like pull up the little walkie-talkie thing. And be like, "Hello, engineering? Is anyone there? Like, we're losing air over here."
As you attempt to contact engineering via the comms, you pick it up and you hear on the other end static, like the channel has gone dead, and then
And
ever
go ahead, go.
so slightly in the background of the static, you swear you hear, "God damn it, Pinsky."
That's
then
got to be a
cuts out.
reference to something.
That has to be a reference.
Yeah. The problem is, don't we have to name the reference?
I,
Can I
that
Google it?
sounds so familiar.
I'd hate to say that this is a reference that you don't need an answer for because it's not one of our special references. This is in fact a reference to a crew member of yours. Pinsky.
Oh,
I'm engineering. Yeah.
oh.
I gotta go.
Oh.
I gotta get the
Pinsky
document.
is the team lead down in engineering. But
Mhm.
as much as you swear you hear it, all you have on the other end is static and no answer. Comms are apparently
Sorry.
down.
She's like, "Fuck! What the fuck is going on here?"
Now, as you're on backup power, you do know that with backup power comes the accessibility of the backup comms, so you could always try and start
Oh.
running them.
okay,
It does
Uh-oh.
take some time to get them to start,
right.
but you're here at the comms console, so you could just you could start setting it up now. You
Yeah.
have the safety training. You know how to do
Yeah.
that.
She'll start doing that.
Yeah, the brains roll for that is it's honestly it's an 8.
An 8. She get a 7. I'm gonna use a failure token, so we're gonna. Oh wait,
Okay.
can I just? Yeah, it's
You,
fine.
you
It's
could have
okay.
taken half, but you
I
didn't.
could have taken half. Yeah,
I
we
probably
can
would have been
Oh,
generous
yeah,
and let you do
no,
it.
that was stupid,
Um,
but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine.
So you do succeed.
Oh
You
my
watch
God.
as you press the emergency button on comms, and a small controller pops out, and the screen lights up with the backup power, and it
Okay.
says backup comms loading. It is a rather
Okay.
slow loading period, but they are now loading, and you have the controller available to you. It's wireless; you could carry it with you. It has it's like an Xbox controller, but with all of those letters on it, so that you can type on it really good. But you can carry that around with you for now until comms are completed.
Okay.
I'm sure Ava will tell
Okay.
you when they're done.
Cool. Do that.
What are we doing up top, Arachne, as you saw something through the window and then you didn't see something through the window and you've been thinking really hard about this. What are your thoughts right now? How's everything going?
Now I think she's like, okay, I can't figure out what's going on right now. Then I will again think about the past and think about all the other dead civilizations that have existed and fucking trying to think of if she's no, that wouldn't that now I'm thinking because they're dead civilizations, there's just no traces of them, so like can't really she's feeling kind of stuck and she's like hearing that the the oxygen is low is like God fucking damn it. Grandma's pissed. Yeah, she's maybe trying to take a second look at that base of the statue with the swirling the insignia of like we are all bound together.
Mm-hmm.
And trying to see if maybe if like the statue itself is like if it is like wholly this like chalky residue, if it is all this, if this is the thing that's like infected us and like is starting to make us possibly lose our minds or something.
Okay. We'll go ahead and are you using research skills for this or are you using your brains?
I don't know if I could use my research skills.
You certainly can't use gun. That didn't work last time.
Yeah, that didn't work last time.
I mean, if
That
you
got us
like
into
to
this
use
so
that,
worth a
But
shot.
you could try
hear
using
me
gun.
out.
Worth a
What if
shot.
gun?
You can.
What if?
No
He-
getting
I-
away
Out
from
on
me
this.
this time.
Can't believe
Gone.
it. Can't believe you've done
Got
this.
us into
Yeah,
this
well.
mess, bestie.
Okay. I'll try and use my research then for this.
Okay. So you're using your deductive reasoning skills. You're using you're using linguistics because you only translated earlier one part of the statue. So you can go ahead and roll for linguistics, and that's going to be DC 12.
Okay.
Go, bestie, go.
It's a 14.
That is a success. You are doing your best looking at the base of the statue, which is now a bit roughed up. But you focus on the facts. You don't have the best eyesight, but you can certainly feel with your fingers. And as you touch the base of the statue, you can actually wipe away the chalky residue, and you can follow the grooves of the circles and lines interconnected with your fingers. And as you do so, you start to translate it. Because you learned this language earlier. You're very good at your job. You know what you're doing. You've been doing this for so long because you're so old. And it's second nature at this point to start reading as you are translating. And you just hear in your mind, as the translation comes to you, we are bound, not by blood, not by bone, but by our hearts. The universe is our home. We hope for peace. We pray to peace. To you, the universe.
Oh no.
And you are free to share that information with anyone.
Okay, so we are bound not by blood, not by bone, but by the piece that we say it again.
We are bound not by blood, not by bone, but by our hearts. We pray for peace. We pray to the universe for peace. Now,
Okay.
this alone doesn't mean a lot to you, but you do know someone it could mean a lot to. This is supposed to be a religious text.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I have the rest of the bottom of the statue translated. We are bound not by our blood, not by bone, but by our hearts, but by peace, the peace of the universe that we pray to. Vienna, what the fuck does that mean?
Does Vienna know what that means?
Vienna, you can certainly roll for religion.
Okay. Would that be her specialty or
That will be
brain?
your special. Unless you want to, if you can argue using brains for this, if you are looking back on knowledge that you know from the past.
I mean, this is what she's studied her whole life.
So that would make it more
So-
specialty.
Okay. So that's fine.
So our
what's-
DC for this is going to be 7.
You got this. I
7?
believe in you. If it's your remember, you can half as well. If
If I
7
it's
is
per D12,
above the half.
so
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Oh,
would
okay.
kill it. I mean, I could half it and use an inspo, but it's fine.
Hell yeah, red time.
We got
Oh,
an
no.
actual 7, guys.
Hey!
No way.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yes.
Alright. I'm gonna dip into philosophy
Let's
here really
go.
quick.
Let's
You have
fucking
studied
go.
religions for such a long time. Everyone in here is so smart. Everyone has their specialty. Everyone knows what they're doing. A second ago, Arachne was able to read the base of a statue that hasn't been read in centuries. And right now, you are deciphering a text not based on language, not based on writing, but based on what it means and what it has meant to thousands of other cultures around all of the known galaxies for as long as you have been studying it. And you know this. If a society places on a religious stone something like that, it must be a prayer that everyone in that society would have repeated quite often. Think of you think of other religions like the Aramaeans, who are this like bug-like hive mind race, and they're always, you know, dealing with each other. They have sort of a case system, but it's still equal in ways. It's just everyone has their own job. No one really fights against it, but that's in their biology. It's normal. But because of that, their gods are not gods in the terms of humanoids think of them. Their gods are gods. Their queen is their god. Their drones are demigods. And you think of that in terms of this. This wouldn't be a society that doesn't believe in gods as all-knowing, all-powerful entities that give out little gifts and here and there. This is a society that was praying to the universe at large. They were a society that believed not in the power of gods, but in the power of each other. And what that means is this is a society that would have done anything to protect everyone they could. This is a society that maybe, such as the plaque you all read earlier, would have devoted an entire scientific facility in the middle of a war that was turning planets dark and destroying entire species. They would have tried to develop a way to make sure any species, every species, could be saved in the event of a collapse.
Okay. So, trying to figure, like, what would that entail for what we're looking at right now? Because, sorry, I'm trying to, like, file all that information away.
Were you speaking out loud to everyone as you deciphered and thought about it?
Yes.
Okay, so everyone has heard what Vienna has been thinking out loud.
She's talking as she's trying to work through it in her head. So everyone heard what she just said.
Okay.
Oxygen levels at 58%.
Fuck. Where
Am I
Where-
next to
oh, go
Janice
ahead.
right now?
Yes,
still?
you and Janice are right next to each other.
Okay.
You two are next to each other. You're standing in the conference room area, I believe, over by the snack table. Vienna is still over by the snack table because you were working on the statue pieces that were right there. Or you were working on
With
getting them
comms.
down to you. And comms.
Yeah.
You were right next to comms.
and the comms.
And then, Arachne, you are currently in the archaeology office. You look at the comms, and the comms level is about 25%.
Fuck. Can we use telekinesis to speed it up?
Don't know how that would work.
Yeah, I don't either. That's why I asked. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what she would do from here. Like, she just deciphered all of that. And I mean, is there anything else on the other statue pieces that she could look for to, like, maybe connect the dots more?
You could take a look at them. They have been sitting there for quite some time, taking into consideration that you were probably looking at them and parsing around them while you were debating the things you learned.
Okay.
Taking a look at them, the statue pieces are as we said earlier, mostly smoothed down. A lot of the
Right.
words that were left were on the base, which Arachne
Right.
already read to you.
Mhm.
But you take a look at the piece of an arm from that middle figure that was wrapped around a shoulder of another person.
Right.
And as you look, you actually see that the hand is laying not on the shoulder of the person, but right at the very back of the neck. Right at the spine.
Okay.
Not in an aggressive way, you would know, because statues can tell a lot about how, you know, an entity is. It's not someone gripping the back of the neck, but it is a careful, calm, like, just, I've got you. I've got you.
Yeah. Okay.
And then right there, on the wrist of that entity, on that humanoid, you can see that there is detailing that has been lost to time almost, but there is just a band around the wrist, like a bracelet, you know,
Okay.
possibly a religious bracelet, but it is just a band that goes simply all around, and out from that band, it looks like hundreds of just little spikes out from the band that fade right out against the skin. Almost like, how could I compare it? Like the legs of a centipede out to the side on both sides.
Oh God. Insect. Shit. I mean, can she look closer at it? Is there?
You would
I
probably
guess
see
I
just
could-
about the
yeah,
same
she'd
thing
just
you've
see
already
the same
seen.
thing.
Okay, insects. So then, do we have any
Yeah.
bites?
Yeah. Who got bitten? Who? Would we know that the other? I guess unless they said something, we wouldn't. You know.
I mean, you guys
Well-
can
Ow,
speak
what-
freely to each other.
Yeah,
You're
you
in
can
the
talk to
same
each other.
floor. By
Yeah.
all means.
That's what I was trying to ask. Has anyone been bitten?
Been bitten. Did anyone feel like they got bit by something?
Ivy and Janice, and Vienna, you all hear this from the other side of the floor, asking, "Have you been bit?"
And
You get
Vienna's
anything?
like, no.
Arachne,
Yeah.
where are you? Up here. The floor is fine right now.
Yeah,
right?
the floor
Yes,
has come
okay,
back
the floor is
to
very-
like normal.
You're not like,
You guys are just on moon gravity.
yeah, you're on very like
Right.
loose kind of gravity.
I am gonna, since I'm with Janice, if I can grab Janice and
Mhm.
go towards where Arachne is,
Mm.
can I run
you can
up
kind of
to
use
her?
Janice as a little bit of a flashlight with their eyes glow a little. It's
Yeah.
a soft kind
I
of.
can
Can I get to her
purple
pretty
tone.
I can
easily?
still see.
Can I
yeah.
get to her pretty easily?
You know your way. It's there's just a conference table in the way, so you can certainly feel your way around the conference table and over to the doorway of archaeology. In here, there's one backup light, so there's like dim lighting, which is how Arachne was able to read the writing at all, even though she has superior dark vision.
Arachne, you've seen Ivy anxious before. Sometimes she gets really in her head about like, I'm not good enough. I don't know what I'm doing. And you've been there to calm her. You've seen her like this before. And in this kind of panicked state, she reaches out to give you a hug.
Okay.
Do you
Uh-oh.
let her hug you?
Gonna...
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Don't.
I literally just messaged B and was like, "Are you evil? Be honest."
Arachne, I do have to ask, as the
I'm just a little
grandmama figure
guy.
of
What?
the group, do you accept
Yeah.
hugs?
I do accept because I
Aw,
do think
no.
of Ivy as like a granddaughterly
Oh, no, it's
figure.
gonna-
Aw.
I have a.
Ivy,
Oh.
come here.
Oh, shit.
Freaking out.
Ivy, as you
Oh,
reach
shit.
out to
I
hug
just got
Arachne, someone
definitely
Got
who
it. I
you
just got it.
have hugged countless times, honestly, because every moment that you've ever felt like you weren't good enough here, Arachne has had a calm, Midwestern, well-spoken way of telling you that you'll get better with time. You can do this. You're smart.
Fuck.
And Ivy, every single part of you, every one of the millions and billions of parts of you, know that this is someone who deserves to be saved. So you reach out for a hug. And Arachne, as you feel a little tiny bite on the back of your neck
Fuck.
as
I
the hug
knew it.
connects, That's where we're gonna go to our second break.
All right, everybody.
I'm gonna hug.
The smartest people
Wow.
on our ship. I love it here.
I knew fucking.
I have
goddamn
a
it,
really
it's
so my
been
poker
fishy
face is
so
really
long.
bad.
All right, guys. So
That's what
we
fucking
are
do it.
going to go to a
it.
quick break. It's going to be like somewhere between 5 and 10 minutes, depending on how anxious we are to keep this ball rolling. Don't go anywhere. Be sure to stick around. And if you want to help out this group of researchers, or if you want to curse them even further, by all means, take a look at the redeems. We have them in channel points. We have them in donations. Go ahead and check them out. They're going to a good cause. So far, we have raised $310 as of right now. So thank you guys so much. We are over a fourth of the way to our goal. Let's see if we can keep that ball rolling. Bye.
Bye.
I love you so much.
All right.
We just met. I love you intensely.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to our research sector. Now, a few things happened in the last few moments of game before we went to break. Janice and Ivy were reunited with Arachne as Vienna came to a sudden realization, and Ivy went in for a hug to Arachne, her mentor. I am going to give the chat a chance to intervene at this time. If there is any inspirations that would like to be redeemed, or instant fails or instant explodes, choose your player, and let's see which one the dice favors.
And while we give chat a second to think about that and put in some donations if they want to, I will just make sure my fellow DM knows that Janice did not follow Ivy to the archaeology office. Janice is still near Vienna.
Okay, that's fine.
And I would like to remind everyone else that my character is canonically sexy Grandma Rude. Sexy Grandma Baton
And
Rouge,
my
Red Rouge
character-
the Bat.
And my character is just a little guy making her way through the world.
Who
For
will
real.
win?
My character's a hot anime mom. I don't know why we're doing.
Iowa Dad, thank you for the follow.
And then there's Bender from Futurama over there.
I'm just a robot twink.
And ain't that
Probably.
just the way?
I'm
If
gonna-
we play
you
this
know what?
game a little different.
Go ahead and give me like let's make this into a TTRPG debate, okay? I'm going to give Arachne, Faye, I'm going to give you the first go. Plead for your life if you would like.
Lip sync for your life.
I'm so glad you let the clown take the stage. I will not disappoint you. Let me honk my nose. I'm funny. Let me live, goddammit. Thank you for your time.
You heard it here first, folks. If you can go ahead and support Faye /Arachne, then they're going to continue to be funny. That's
trying.
They're gonna die trying, or they continue to be funny. Ivy, can you give a rebuttal or a plea on why you should be assisted? Why do you deserve to
Listen.
live?
Listen, because I'm just being in space is hard if you've only been in space for a little while. These people have been in space for a lot longer than I have, and someone my age probably shouldn't have to go through this kind of trauma, and I'm definitely not equipped to handle it. And so I really just please, I have so much to live for. These people I have so much to live for, and I'm just a little guy, and I'm freaking out, and I don't know what's going on, and I wrote in my little bio on Discord that I never actually brought up, but I gave this character one of the same stuffed animals that I have that I say that she keeps in her room. It's a snuggle bear. Like, it says snuggle on the tag. I wasn't sure if that existed in this universe, but I was
It
like,
is
that's
now.
pretty wholesome. That's pretty wholesome, and I'd like to think that this character misses Earth sometimes, or Terra, or whatever it is, and so she has a little snuggle bear in her quarters. And so imagine a 20-something teenage girl with purple hair and her little stuffed bear in the middle of a dying spaceship, and tell me that doesn't make you want to spend money.
Keep in mind, all of this
Damn.
money is for a good cause. It is going
For
directly
a
to charity.
very,
We don't
very
see a
good
dime of
cause.
it, but you get to watch
You
players
brought-
suffer if you'd like. So,
You brought the stuffed toy animal
You
into
brought the
this. That's
stuffed toy.
cheating.
You can check the chat and verify that I said this.
That's
It
You
true.
is
did.
true.
No, I remember. I remember.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I believe that we have had about 3 or 4 minutes of rebuttal, so...
Do I not get to play for my life?
Do you want
I
to
don't
plead for
get to
your
plead
life,
for my life?
Janice? Okay, yeah, no,
I don't
you...
get to plead for my life?
Let's go around the table. Who wants to plead for their life? Janice, I'm going to go ahead and let you plead for your life.
All right,
Who
listen.
wants to be on
listen.
the chopping block?
Here's the thing.
You want
Here's
to be
the
on
thing.
top?
All right. I'm not answering that question. Anyway,
Here's the thing.
Maybe.
here's the thing. Maybe sometimes. Anyway, listen. Janice wants to live. It's the opposite end of the spectrum for Ivy. Okay, this is Janice's last trip, and then it's retirement, baby. You really want him to fall into the trope of dying in 3 days from retirement? Come on.
You
don't
are
want that
at
to
least
happen.
3.5 years from
Just
retirement. This is a 5-year mission.
Days, years, they're all the same in space. Who's counting? Someone's counting. Who's counting? I'm 3
Wouldn't you
years
be
from
able
retirement.
to count better than
okay?
anybody else since you're a robot?
I'm just
Racist.
yeah. Maybe that's okay. That's stereotyping.
no,
Actually,
no.
wow.
Oh, damn it, I'm gonna
And
get
you guys
canceled on
think
Space
Ivy
Twitter.
is supposed to
Wow.
survive for this? Wow, you're gonna let someone who's gonna generalize like that live?
Defendant
get
Janice,
canceled
you
on
have
Space
60 seconds on the stand.
All
Well,
right.
listen. Janice, I think deserves to live because he's an old soul and just he's 3 years, not days, 3 years from retirement. Okay, think about the family that he has back on XO3. Okay, the family that I've not mentioned conveniently until this moment, but like. Yeah.
Pulls
There's-
out a
there's-
picture and it's just ones and
there's-
zeros vaguely making
there's-
silhouettes.
I was gonna say it's an IKEA table.
All right.
It's a Roomba. It's a Roomba.
Janice, is that your plea?
There's Ruby the Roomba. There's
Derek the blender.
There's
Dyson
Alexia.
the dryer.
Bender.
All right.
my whole family's waiting for me back home.
I am going
sorry.
to move the mic over. Vienna.
Wait, I didn't make my. Okay,
Let's
I was
give
gonna
us-
say.
give
You guys
us-
are gonna let me believe my game.
Chat, just so you know, you have the options to either royally fuck over these people, give them an instant fail, give them an instant explode, which is basically a crit, give them inspiration or disadvantage. You can also give them a consultation with God as a final boon, if you will.
Oh.
So with that said, I am going to pass this over to Vienna and let her plead for her life to the jury.
Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Here we go. Can you hear my music? All right. Hi. My name is Vienna Sinkmars. I'm not just your run-of-the-mill friendly scientist. I'm not just your run-of-the-mill theologian. I'm also a MILF. And as a MILF, as one of the top-selling porn categories on Pornhub, don't ask how I know that, I am the most sexy, the most lucrative, and probably the most useful person on the ship. That being said, if you would like to use your donations towards helping someone, help someone like me, the MILF. You know, we got like a 20-year-old, we got the grandma bat, we got a walking, talking refrigerator, but help the MILF. Do something right for once. End scene.
All right.
That certainly happened.
That
Jesus
certainly did happen.
Christ.
Oh my
That's
god.
insane.
That was truly cursed. I love it.
That was beautiful.
We will say
Holy shit.
that thanks to all of your begging,
oh
my god. We just watched another donation pour in. So, each of our players were given a redeem for, I believe, a reroll by Dr. Banshaw, who happened to be in the medical sector last week. Thank you, Bogrungus. Thank you, Devin. And we just got an anonymous donation,
Oh shit.
which Kiki will send to the person who got that.
Oh god.
So scared.
And I have also
I'm-
seen the redeems in chat. You have not been missed, chat. Thank you.
Mhm.
All right. So without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and continue where we left off. Ivy, you have been reunited with your mentor. Vienna, you have been in the middle of a thought and suddenly had an epiphany. I'm going to double check the numbers here. Ivy, you wrap your arms around your mentor and just kind of hold her into your embrace. Arachne, you feel a shock at the base of your neck and you shake it off. Something has just tried to infect you.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Can
What
I
would you
tell?
like to do?
Can I tell chat what I rolled
Yes.
to explain how baffled I am? Because when I rolled, my dice exploded,
Oh.
and so I added to it. So the fact that my dice exploded and you still beat me freaks me out a little bit. Not gonna lie.
Thanks. I can also just explain the math behind my explosion because it was by the grace of God.
I'm here for a fighting chance. But that is within the rules. So, both of them, it did. This is going to be about. I have to share this with you guys. I have to share this with you. Both of them exploded. So, Ivy exploded and then rolled and then added onto it. Arachne was just under an explosion and then used a failure token to explode and then got her final solution to be over 10 of what Ivy had ended her roll on.
Oh,
Because
That was
I
crazy.
used the adversity token and exploded, and then it exploded again.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
That was absolutely crazy.
That's
D10.
That's
So-
insane.
With that being said,
Holy
Wild.
fuck.
Arachne, what would you like to do?
Oh. Oh no. I'm gonna try and shove her through the window.
that's going to be a fight roll.
Yeah.
That's so crazy.
So that fight roll is actually going to go against your grit roll, Ivy.
Okay, that makes me feel a little better because my fight is worse than my grit. So it's just contested against Arachne.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nat 1.
Oh, thank God, it was a 2.
Okay.
My little guy going
I think
at
with
it.
that kind of energy, what happens here
It's a pity fight.
is, Ivy, you're doing your best right now to help Arachne. You want to help her. And you are so ready for her to join you. You're so ready for her to be there with you. And then, in a moment of shock, you realize she is starting to pull away. And you can't hear her. She's not speaking to you. And then, Arachne, you push. And Ivy just sort of stumbles confusedly toward the window. She does not slam into it. But you do have a moment to get out the door around her if you would like to.
I would. I shout to Vienna and Janus, Ivy's not right in the head. Don't accept a hug.
Ivy
Oh my god.
and anyone else who may be infected, you hear in your head,
She rejects us. Sisters, brothers. She has destroyed our relic and she rejects us. We know what needs to be done.
She does not want to be saved.
We,
And we cannot save everyone.
we cannot save the unsavable.
And if she does not want to be saved, what might she do to those of us who do want to be saved?
Ivy, hearing these words from the people she loves, and balancing her love for Arachne, realizing the betrayal that has just occurred, begins out of her eyes to, like, without any expression on her face, just tears streaming down her face. And did I see Arachne go through the door? Can I follow her?
It is dark, so
Yeah.
everything is on backup power. You know that she moved past you. You felt her move past you. And there is only, the exit is that way. You can assume safely, I think, with the smarts you all have, that she went for the door. But to see where she went out the door, that you do not know.
Is there any way I could use the love or the assistance from my newfound family to help me find her, so
Well-
that she doesn't hurt any more of my family?
That's a good question. You should ask your brother Janus, who we have known can see in the dark, thanks to his lighted eyes.
Fuck.
Yeah. Would I see any of that though?
Are we in the same place though? I thought you said we
Yeah,
so
we're not
Janus
in the same
is in the
place.
conference room area by the comms,
Mhm.
because that is where Vienna is, and I believe you stayed next to Vienna.
I
So
did.
if you are looking, are you looking? You can be honest. Are you looking toward Vienna right now, or are you
I'm
looking
looking
toward
towards
where Ivy
Vienna
went?
right now, yeah.
So you did not see Ivy. Sorry, you did not see Arachne slip out.
No.
But your sister has made you aware that she has slipped away.
I'm just gonna, I think, just kind of look to Vienna and just be like, something seems to be, I don't know what's going on out there, but we should definitely stick together. And I'm gonna place a hand on their shoulder.
Come on, come on.
Yep.
Shit, fuck.
I'm doing the thing.
All right. Make
Yep.
a grit roll.
Mhm.
Me? Or okay.
Vienna.
Yep.
Vienna. What
And
what is
then
my
I know
TP?
what I have to roll, right?
Yep,
Yes.
you know what you have to
Yep.
You've done this
What is my-
before.
What is my
Gotcha.
thing?
That depends on what B rolls.
Fuck me.
So I will need you both to send me your results.
Oh god.
In the meantime, where are you going, Arachne?
I think I'm gonna go to biology and chemical,
Okay.
and I'm counting on comms being in between me and Vienna and Janus, and Ivy can't see in the dark, so like they can't like they might think that I go to I'm so nervous, linguistics, but I go to biology and chemical to try and look more at the decoded things from the arm, see if there's anything else I can glean to stop this.
Okay.
Or if I'm going to have to try and kill them.
So you feel your way along the wall because you have decent enough vision in the dark, but that's just because it's no different than your daylight vision, which is bad on its own. So you feel your way over to the biology research area. You slip into the lab, and you take a look at the console that is still lit up with backup power, rush right over to it, and as you begin typing to try and start looking through it, you look at the table and realize the arm is missing.
Oh fuck.
I was wondering if the arm that Jaina's used to let Ivy up was the arm that was that just one of his own one
That
of
was
their
just
own
one of his.
arms?
Just
Okay.
that was just their arm. Yeah.
For a second I was like, did they just use that arm? Okay. Okay, arm's gone. Arm's gone. Arm's gone. Oxygen is leaving. God.
Oh shit, that's right. How much oxygen is even left?
Oh yeah.
You can ask Ava.
Speaking of that, would anybody like to ask Ava about this at this time? Because if not, I'll do something.
I think I would. I'd like to like whisper at the
hope
desk.
This
Ava,
goes
what's
the
going
way
on?
I want it to go.
Ava whispers laugh back like an Alexa.
Oxygen levels at 45%.
Okay.
I will say, for the sake of our infected, if you need to breathe, you still need to breathe.
You're not
Your
immune to
vessel-
oxygen loss.
Your vessel is still a vessel.
Do I, as an automaton,
No.
need oxygen?
No.
Okay,
No,
I'm
it's
good.
just me.
You do need motor oil.
I do. I
Alright.
I could really use some motor oil right now.
Who am I sending? Let's see.
Could I roll to see if I could figure out where the arm went?
You absolutely could. How about you make a brains
Okay.
roll?
Okay.
Let's do a brains roll of. We'll make it a 7.
That's an 8.
That's a success. You try and get a read on where this arm has gone, and you see that the cables have been pulled free of the cybernetics, and you see that there is sort of like a smudge on the table where this cybernetic arm that was covered in grime and dirt, and whatever else had leaked out of the body of Marco. There's just like a trail off the side of the table, like a splat on the floor. And then, if you can imagine in your head,
Right.
from
The
Adam's
ship
family,
turned.
just
Oh.
little
Okay.
fingerprints across the floor, disappearing out of the lab through a vent.
Okay. Through the vent. Okay. Well,
Nice.
that seems like someone else's problem on the ship. I'm gonna go to Ava's core processor. Go over there, try and just quietly ask Ava questions the way old ladies do of like, Ava, how?
So, you're going to
Ava,
the
what?
core processor room?
Yeah.
So you're gonna leave the lab again. So we'll leave you there for a second, and we'll see how everybody else is doing. Ivy, you knew that you had left the archaeology room to try and see what's going on, and what are you looking for in this moment?
Arachne is a threat to my brothers and sisters. And I don't want any of my family to get hurt. So I'm looking for Arachne. Whether or not I really have the power to fight her, because my fight is really bad.
I have a gun.
No one really said you had to like fight her, as long as you can stop her. You know, you just need to make sure she can't hurt anyone. There are many ways about that. You're very smart. Everyone is telling you you're very smart. They know how smart you are, and they believe in you.
Guys.
My God, validation. Oh,
Validation.
maybe being infected ain't so bad. Validation.
You can
I'll
go
take
ahead
that.
and make a brains roll to see if you can figure out where Arachne went. And that brains roll is going to be we will make it a 12 because you are in the dark, so it's going to be harder than a flat roll.
Okay, so I can't have that.
No.
Okay. 19, baby.
That certainly is a success. In fact, it is a critical success. You know Arachne. What you are now, as better as you are now, that doesn't change who you have been. You know Arachne. And
You can also hear her muttering at Ava.
That was going to be my point. You know that she can't
Ava, are
see
you
quite well.
listening?
You know that she has trouble in the light, and in the dark she's just about the same, but she still needs sometimes to feel her way across. So you simply follow the wall, and you think about the linguistics office, and then you think about how smart Arachne is, and you go, no, she wouldn't go right to where I expect her to be. So you keep going until you find another doorway that is open. The lab. But you don't hear anyone inside of it. Instead, you hear from Ava's processor room a bunch of whispering. What do we hear Arachne whispering right now to Ava's processor?
Hear her whispering, how to stop a hive mind. How to reason with a hive mind. How to what is Ivy allergic to?
I will ask my fellow DM, Kiki, do you think there's anything that Ava has an answer for there for Arachne?
Did you ask what you're allergic to?
No,
I
but,
asked what Ivy
I
but
was
would
also, she also asked how to reason with a hive mind.
It takes a couple of seconds. Ivy, or sorry, not Ivy.
Aw.
Ava goes, oxygen levels at 38%. And then Ivy, Janice, and whoever else may or may not be infected at this time, you hear inside of your head, brothers, sisters, I am able to restore oxygen. Would you like me to restore oxygen? Medical has been so generous.
I mean, yeah, and restore oxygen so I can
Yes,
But
restore
also-
the oxygen, otherwise, our sister might die.
I just saw a medical person in chat from last week. Oh, fuck. Because medical gave their oxygen to you.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Very well. You will be saved. Forever. And going back to Arachne, you suddenly hear... Hold on, let me find it.
Fuck.
It's so crazy.
Oh.
Oxygen levels. Inconclusive. Oxygen back online.
Oh my god.
And you feel like air kind of start to lighten. It's no longer like tense. You're not dragging on every breath. You're starting to just kind of be able to breathe a little bit deeper breaths. And then you hear, it's your good old friend, Deadly Neurotoxin. Did you miss
That's-
your good old friend, Deadly Neurotoxin?
Wait, is
That's
that
a that's a portal
is that
reference.
that's
That's
not a
fine.
reference.
Yes,
That's
you
a-
both get
yeah.
inspo.
That is
God.
You can't
give-
throw in a portal reference when I have my portal gun
That
sitting
is a
in my
free,
room.
That is a
The
free
Oh.
empty
reroll
holder
for...
on my shelf.
Free inspo to the 3 that got portal reference.
You did that on purpose.
I
Amazing.
absolutely
You did
did.
that on purpose.
I did.
We've been
I'm-
doing it on purpose all night.
All night.
Yep. Wait. So you said all 3? Did I also?
Yeah, you got it.
Oh,
Yeah, we heard
you called
say
it out at the same time. I heard you.
We all said it. We were all like, wait a minute.
So what do I get?
It's a reroll.
You get a free
for the
reroll.
DMs.
That's incredible.
That being said,
Thanks.
slay.
slay.
Till all are one. Till all are one.
Till all the one.
Till all are one. Arachne, you have heard your AI tell you that oxygen levels are back online. It's your good old friend, Deadly Neurotoxin. Did you miss your good old friend, Deadly Neurotoxin? And as that happens, you see the lights flicker and come back online. On the screen, backup power restored. Source, medical. And as that happens, you hear all the mechanics within research, which you guys use a lot of technology, start to hum and buzz to life. What would you like to do, Arachne?
Okay, what just buzzed to life?
Every single piece of technology within research.
Okay. Okay.
You are
Um.
in the server room.
Mhm.
You are right next to Ava's core processor as well. James, any update on comms as of this time?
If the people nearest to it take a look, which I believe would be Janice and our dear friend, Vienna, you do see that it says 78%.
Shit.
Nearly there.
Oh.
Hmm.
Hey team, what that mean? Okay.
All right.
Hey,
Faye is
okay,
over
girl.
here like, hey, do I have friends still? Hey.
Okay.
Team, what that mean?
Okay.
You do now have power, and for the time
Yeah.
being, you have oxygen.
That's so true.
That's not.
Oxygen.
Okay, well, gonna take a few deep breaths, calming. And I think Arachne is going to maybe check behind if Ivy in the room.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that last bit?
Turn around, see who's coming into the room. Now that I feel like it's been a little bit since it's been so dark that now she probably does notice that the lights are on.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, you recognize the lights are on. You can kind of hear the hum of electricity
Yeah.
passing through the walls.
And you do know that the wall in front of you, between you and the conference area, is glass.
Ah!
It bounces back
Hello.
at you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God. It's
I
never been this crazy before.
feel a little stuck because part of me is like, okay. Above board. Arachne doesn't know that Janice is infected, knows that Ivy is. Can I turn around, look at Janice and Vienna, check on them to see if they're... get a vibe check from them, see
Of
where
course.
they are?
I'm going to say, because this is like a perception check, so you turn towards your allies, and I'd like for you to make an intelligence. Brains, sorry. Brains roll.
Yeah.
And the DC is going to be 10.
Okay.
Actually, no, the DC is 10.
Well, I'm gonna use a reroll on the one.
Oh no.
That's an explosion.
All right.
I'm gonna...
Let's see how high you get.
That's a 13. I did roll a 1 again on the explosion.
That's perfectly fine. So with a 13, your friends are standing over on the other side of the floor, and they're staring at you. They're just staring at you. And as that happens, you realize that there is no seemingly unprovoked erotic joke. There's no monotone, sarcastic quip that comes back. It's just silence. And despite the hum of electricity now like encircling your entire environment, you just hear the silence, and it is deafening. And as they look at you, you see this little flash of purple behind Janice's eyes. And you see a little glisten of purple going up Vienna's neck and locking into place.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Damn.
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna have to recreate the end of Mice and Men here.
Oh my god.
Oh no! The person who's alive, their special ability is gun!
Think of the trebles, Vienna.
Telekinesis.
That's true.
We'll
Can
see
you
what
curb a
happens.
bullet, my guy?
How fast can you act?
Good.
Okay.
I love this game.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
All right. We
I was
have
gonna
a
say, can I
good
do
old-fashioned
anything in this
Texas
time?
standoff here.
At this point, with only one uninfected person here, I will say that for all of our friends who are infected, you are welcome to speak above board out loud, as if you are speaking in your minds to your brothers and sisters. Faye, I will simply ask that if they say they are speaking in their mind, you consider that you do not hear it.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, can I? I mean, what's the goal here for us
infect
three then?
Hey, I'm pretty sure.
No,
Ah.
because Arachne rejected it. So, right?
Arachne rejected it. They shot your statue.
Yeah.
They run
Kill.
from us.
I mean, we can try again.
Kill.
Like
I'm gonna-
I have
It's a kill
telekinesis.
from me.
I can try to
they might have
pull
a
her
gun,
towards
but
us.
I have a metal fist. See who
Have-
wins.
I have mind
Bullets don't
powers.
affect me.
For a moment, in your minds, you consider the possibilities between all of you, and each of you hears in your minds 1,000 voices. And it's so easy to tell them apart. You know each of them. You are each of them, and yet they are not you.
God.
Damn my brothers and sisters.
And you
My
hear
blood is insistent.
from medical, I am trapped. I am trapped. I am free. I am trapped. I am... And a silence.
I want to go to medical. I want to go to medical. I
And
wanna
you
find him. I
hear
wanna find him.
from engineering, we are successful. We are successful. We are... God damn it, Pinsky.
I want to go to engineering.
And you are immediately filled with the knowledge, without having to travel there, that in engineering, something catastrophic has happened.
Oh no.
The warp core has been overloaded.
Oh.
And you
Okay.
notice this just as all of you in the room see Arachne stepping away from the window in the processor room, appearing back at the window of the processing room, stepping away from the window. You feel yourselves loop for a moment, and you all realize that as the warp core becomes more and more unstable, time displaces more and more.
Oh shit.
Shit.
You are now aware that the reason you have been dealing with so many issues in research tonight is simply that your brothers and sisters in engineering were having a little bit of trouble.
Oh shit.
But that trouble is over, and now there is an emergency. This ship is not stable. This ship is not safe.
Oh,
If we
no.
are to save ourselves and save everyone, we must go.
So we have to get off the ship.
We have to leave. We have to go.
Together.
We
Till we are one.
till all are one.
Till
Till
all
all
are
are one.
Till all are one. Till all are one.
Yeah, Arachne doesn't want to be part of this. Fuck that guy.
This translation of information takes approximately 3 seconds.
Slay.
How far am I from Vienna and Janus?
As close as you want to be. You had a few moments
I
while
wanna-
Arachne was considering her options in the time loop.
I want to be with them. I want to be with my brothers and sisters and siblings.
You may go stand with them. You become a united front.
I can give Vienna a hug.
You could.
Yeah, we're
Bitch.
chilling. We're chilling.
Arachne.
Are there
In-
any hot older men among our brothers and
For a moment,
There-
you were aware that the elderly
all
Dr.
of them.
Peckman of medical had become one of your brothers,
No,
and yet, no, was it not Peckman?
no, it was
No, it was not. I am
Archivist
so sorry.
Shackle,
It was
a Gorgon.
It was Archivist Shackle, the Gorgon. For a moment, you are aware of many realities and many possibilities. As of yet, no. But there are plenty of eligible bachelors on the ship.
Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna get so many brothers under this.
Oh my god.
Alabama
Hey, yo.
music.
Arachne.
So many stepbros.
Arachne,
Alright,
you
alright.
watch. In this kind of awkward time loop, you see like somebody just behind you, and as you turn your head, suddenly you're where that person was, turning back and seeing someone turning at you. You kind of loop back and forth for a little bit, and then suddenly you're back in your position, looking over your shoulder, staring at the other three, and you watch as they have turned their attention away from you, and that blank stare is no longer staring at you, and instead they turn towards each other and just kind of converse into one. What are you going to do in this moment?
Arachne steels herself for a moment and comes to mourn just for a moment everything she's worked for, everything she's wanted to be, and everything they could have been too. And she points her gun towards Ava's core processor and starts
shit.
shooting.
All right, roll
Anyways, I started
specialty.
blasting.
Specialty or
Wait,
fight?
can Vienna-
Specialty is
can-
gun.
can-
Specialty is gun.
specialty.
Can Vienna try to reroute the bullet with telekinesis?
You're
think
busy right now.
I think after we see how powerful this is,
Okay.
We will give a
consider
chance.
if things can happen. Because gun is
Okay.
very quick, and you guys are in a separate room.
That's
Mhm.
very true.
Oh,
You had turned
okay.
your
Very true.
attention away from
Yeah.
her, so we need to give her
Okay.
the ability to
Okay, that's
utilize her time.
Understood.
My specialty of
Arachne
gun.
Best gun.
Yeah,
And this
I want
DC
you all
is going to
know
be a secret.
There
Oh.
was
Fuck.
no hesitation from Faye when they made the choice
Mm-hmm.
for their specialty to be gun.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
They're just like, can it be gun?
I
I
was
cast
like,
gun.
Hey, actually, could I have a specialty and just gun? Could I have a gun?
I want
They're
you
like,
to know.
yeah.
I want you to know that before this, James was like, "Oh yeah, someone in this group specialty is just gun." I went, "It's Faye, isn't it?" I went, "It's Faye." I went, "Wow, how am I not surprised?"
Okay, it fell
That's
on the
so-
floor.
Onto the floor you go.
Get down
I'm
here.
so
Play it where it lies. Play it where it
Play
lies.
where it
Okay.
The fun part about being infected is the whole start of it, you're terrified, and now you're terrified for other reasons. You're like, oh wait, no wait.
Ah, that's a 16.
No, wait.
I don't
join
know
us.
if that does
16.
16.
16?
You take your gun, turn, and you point it at Ava's core processor and you shoot. In this instance, I'm going to allow a bullet time decision, which means that there are no assistance from anyone else. Dr. Vienna, you may make a specialty roll to try and swerve the bullet.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Holy
Oh my god. Oh my
shit.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wow,
oh
I
my
love
god,
the
oh my god,
extra.
oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god,
oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god,
I
oh my god,
love the
I
extra.
literally named her
God damn it.
superpower Jean Grey.
Oh my god, that's so good. I get that reference. I
Oh
get
my
that
god, oh my god, oh
reference.
my god, oh my god, and I don't know what the DC is.
Nope. You have to beat.
Fuck.
Well, no, you have to beat Faye's roll
Mhm.
because you're trying to
16.
curve it.
Fuck. Well, my specialty's 12, so
Do you have rerolls or no? Reroll wouldn't matter.
no.
Or an
and I don't-
inspiration at all.
I have inspirations, but I don't think that'll help.
Inspiration is basically a reroll.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
a reroll.
Inspiration's a
Yeah, it
reroll,
doesn't
yeah.
even matter.
Mhm. If you have
could
failure
explode.
token, if you have failure tokens, you
Could
can
explode.
explode.
I don't have any failure tokens, so we gotta hope.
All right, using a reroll.
Ah!
You got this. You got it. You got it.
You got that chat?
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Okay.
11.
No.
Oh.
Do you
Okay,
have any-
I have 3 inspirations, so I'm gonna use one.
All right, burn
it.
them
Do it.
by all means.
They don't roll over to the next group.
That's
Time-
true.
Name of the
Starts to,
Father-
like,
in the name of the
spackle.
Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. What are we gonna get?
Satan, if you've ever sat by my side.
It's a 12! It's a 12!
It explodes.
We are watching a bullet in bullet time.
You
Gotta keep rolling.
you all
Gotta
watch
keep rolling.
as
You gotta
or
beat a 16.
yeah, you have to keep
Gotta
rolling.
beat a 16.
For the audience, the visual that is being described right now, Arachne has shot a gun. The bullet went flying, and just before it hits Ava's processor, bullet time kicks in, and the warp core sparkles yet again. Its energy reverberates through the ship, and the bullet goes back and forth in time. Back and forth, until a decision can be made by time itself. Vienna, what is your role?
No.
4.
No.
It's a 16!
So,
That's
so
a
that is
16.
exactly a
Beats it.
16.
Now,
Me
Faye,
too,
I
me
did
too.
see that you had your hand raised.
I also have an inspiration that was given to me. Would I
Okay.
be able
Yes,
to use that on
there is
this,
a-
or should I use
yeah.
another bullet?
I would think that that would be another bullet,
Okay,
because you cannot
Wow.
stop telekinesis while something is in motion.
worth it.
All right. You shoot.
Intense, yo.
Oh my
You shoot your bullet. Everyone watches as it goes back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and then looks like it's pushing through and is stopped midair. Vienna with a hand out via telekinesis.
Fuck yeah.
And Arachne,
So clean.
you
I'm gonna
know,
hit a-
Oh my
you know
God.
what
I'm
to
gonna hit a
do.
bullet with a bullet.
Oh, you're gonna shoot the bullet by all means. Roll your specialty.
If I miss the bullet, I hit the processor.
You can do whatever you'd like. I'm just here for the ride.
Queen, go.
That's a 15.
15. Okay. So it does not hit the bullet.
Okay.
It scurves past it
Okay.
and it slams into the processor.
Fuck.
The DC to hit the processor was a 15.
Yes.
It would have hit the first time
Wow.
if Vienna did not stop it.
Oh my god.
You watch as you slam into the servos and energy kind of erupts and starts to sparkle and crackle. Machinery indents with the impact. And Ava's circuits, which are normally bluish, whitish, pulse with this kind of orange energy, and it's flickering and it's fighting to stay alive. There's veins of purple that go through the wires and the fiber optics, and they can't seem to keep up. And then you hear,
I thought we could put our differences beside us, but I guess not, you monster.
Oh,
And-
portal.
That's another portal reference.
Portal.
Portal.
it is
Oh,
another portal
yeah.
reference.
No.
Fucking portal. God, I love GLaDOS so
All right,
much.
you guys get inspo for that. And Ava short circuits, and every aspect that you've ever seen more of a casual feature normally in your floor plan, these just kind of ambient lighting, these chords that would occasionally exist, places in which you would hear Ava's voice from, all go dark. Your lights are still on. Ava has been deactivated. Janice, Ivy, Vienna, your brothers and sisters have lost another one. You hear just this overwhelming kind of feeling of mourning,
Hmm.
and then rage, and then survival. What would you like to do?
Before
Oh.
I take any kind of action, I think just as a way to go through the mourning and the anger simultaneously, especially for Arachne, Ivy will scream louder than you've ever heard her scream before, if at all.
Mhm.
And it is primal and it is scary.
Oh Lord.
I love it.
Oh Lord.
Arachne's just silently crying.
I'm crying too, babe.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You
Mhm.
killed our sister.
Ah.
I guess I'll also say in this mourning rage, you were my sister.
Oh. Grandmama.
I wanted to save you. I wanted to save you.
I wish I could save you.
Oh,
All right.
this is so touching. Too bad we have to kill them both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You all hear Ivy scream, this primal rage and grief all at the same time. And not only is it a human screaming, but is the scream of 1,000 voices. These small shrills of pain and suffering echo from not only Ivy, but also start to echo from Janice and Vienna
Mm-hmm.
without realizing it.
We
Like
have
an
no brain.
Aztec death whistle.
It is literally an
Yeah,
Aztec death whistle.
That's
BRB.
cold.
Gotta
That's cold.
gotta Google what the fucking
Oh, it's so
Aztec
great.
death
You-
whistle
It's
is.
so
ever-
great.
Ooh. Ooh.
You didn't take Latin American studies in sophomore year of high school? You didn't
Ugh.
hear what an Aztec death whistle sounds like? That's crazy. Look it up.
That's cold.
Over
And-
the sound of the screams,
Mhm.
you all hear, in a moment that does not, it's just a sound that doesn't suit the screams and the whistle and the tears. The duck. The sound of the backup comms loading. Fully.
The backup comms
Shit.
are currently located between both of you, between both groups.
Oh.
All of you know.
Oh.
All of you know that this communication is one that is sent in the case of emergency, and it goes directly to the bridge. It is a limited message. It is a one-way, one chance time. And we will decide who gets to that after this break. See y'all in a bit.
Man. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Give us 5.
Bye. Don't go anywhere. One, and that's how I ended the universe, everyone. Welcome
Great story.
back,
Crazy.
everybody, to Project Rebirth Episode 3 Research. A lot of shit just happened. James, can you give the recap for us? Hi, Lex.
Oh boy, it feels like so much in such a little amount of time. After attempting to lend a hand to Vienna, we panned away from Janice and Vienna to Arachne, who, in attempting to sneak into the processor placement for Ava, was attempting to speak to Ava and found instead that Ava answered in a very confusing manner and then in a very scary manner, as Ava spoke in the heads of all 3 of our infected players, that she was on their side and she could restore oxygen if they wanted, although the oxygen was a little odd. She wasn't sure of the content of the oxygen because it came from medical. And so, she restored oxygen on their request to make sure that all of their brothers and sisters could breathe. And in that moment, finding out that Ava was not quite on the side that Arachne hoped, Arachne chose gun and attempted to shoot out the processing unit, in which time Vienna was able to curve the first bullet away from the processor, but a gun has many bullets. And so, firing again, Arachne was able to put one right between the proverbial eyes and short-circuit Ava's processor, leaving her in the dark. With lights on and oxygen flowing, although we're not quite sure what kind of oxygen it is, we now have the comms unit that has come back online. And our players all know what's going on. Our bugs especially know what's going on everywhere, because they're everywhere. And we're pulling back into this as comms go back online, and everyone in the room is staring right at them. Right in the middle of the room, with 3 people on one side of the table and 1 lone Arachne on the other.
Classic Texas
boy.
standoff.
You know how Texas is just in space? Yeah.
Space Texas.
James, quick, play the tumbleweed music. Go.
Oh, wait. I got it.
Suddenly out of nowhere, Janice has a cowboy hat on.
There's a tumbleweed out
Milady.
of flora and fauna.
Yeah. there's-
Oh my god.
oh man.
Oh.
What do you all do?
So we're standing.
There it is.
Thank you so much.
I thought Ava was dead.
Fuck
That was one final.
So we are standing off
Right.
at the comms table.
Yeah. 3 of you are on one side of the comms table. Arachne is on the other, as she has exited the processing room. And the comms are directly in the middle of the table.
I am.
What as the hive mind? What's our goal with the comms?
Is
They-
to
Remind me.
As
Yeah.
the 3 of you are currently the only brothers and sisters in the research unit, your brothers and sisters have given you the ability to choose what happens here. They trust you. They believe in you. They know you'll do what's best.
we need
Too
to
much.
send a message to the bridge to say
Tell them
that
everything's chilling.
that and or we need them to allow people into the bridge. Because they probably think some funky things are going on because of all the funky stuff that's happening down here. They will be experiencing the same thing. So they'll be like, things are funky and weird right now. Maybe we should lock down. We need to tell them not to do that and to let people in.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
All right. So we're gunning for the comms box, basically.
Yeah. And and Janice specifically wants to try and stop Arachne.
Okay. So
He has a personal vendetta.
you You three can divide and conquer. You can all
killed
choose to do
Ava.
something different towards the same goal.
Yeah, I'm trying to get in the way effectively.
And as a reminder, for those of you who may have forgotten what Kiki told you in the break, you have two options here. You can go for comms, or you can go to escape. You cannot do both.
Okay.
Which do we feel as the hive mind is the safest thing to do?
Both are equal. You have brothers and sisters trying both on several levels of the ship.
Okay. I think the safest would probably be to try to get off, personally.
Yeah.
But I also know we want to help our
I
brothers and
think
sisters.
I think the desire, at least for Ivy, the desire to help and the fear and betrayal felt from Arachne outweighs the desire to escape.
Understood.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because if
think
we
it's
try
the
to
same.
escape, we might survive, but she'll get exactly what she wants.
Exactly. Yep.
All right. So are we
That's
going
Jen
to
is
comms
thinking.
again?
love
But
you so
you'll
much.
get exactly what you want.
I love that our researcher crew is powered, like our bug researchers are powered by spite somehow in this
100%.
like fully
Have you
romanticized
met any
love
kind
language.
of researcher
But
ever?
it's so real. It's so real for the academics to be the ones
Literally.
who are like, no, spite. We love spite.
What's encouraging you
spite.
to learn all of these things?
Someone
Spite.
told me I was
Right.
stupid 10 years ago, and
Exactly.
now I
Now
have
go
5
fuck
degrees.
yourself.
Someone
Yeah.
called me a nerd and now I own them. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
So we know what our bugs are doing. Arachne, do you have a plan at the moment that we'll let you talk about?
I
It's
have to
Arachne's
outsmart
book.
all these 3 people.
Yeah.
No.
You
not
have a choice.
3,000.
Okay. I can't keep doing this.
I know.
Good night.
Okay.
We're gonna get a copyright strike.
I
Oh my god, it's so funny.
It's so
Tumbleweed.
I
Where did
have
that
3
come? But it's
I have 3 bullets left.
They each got your names on them. So
All right.
Fan the hammer. Just.
literally, it's
I
high
am-
noon.
My priority, honestly,
Cole
is to
Cassidy
kill
again.
Vienna. because
What?
you can stop
Oh,
bullets.
because I can stop your bullet.
That's fair.
that's fair.
Okay. That's
I know what
I
I want
want to
to
send a message, but I know I can't. I will be
I'm going-
overpowered.
Cash
I
me
know.
outside. How about that?
So
That's better, how
let's
about
think
it?
about it this way. It seems like Janice is the likely contender to actually reach the comms. I think Ivy wants to give Arachne one last hug.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And then I guess Vienna's gonna try to stop bullets again. I don't know.
Stop it.
Maybe she can like telekinetically try to grab Arachne.
I mean, if y'all want to fight,
Style.
this sounds
Use
like
the
the hive
force.
minds want to fight.
What
The
if I
hive mind
asked
wants
you
to
not
fight.
What if I asked nicely?
Unfortunately, we took out the charm mechanic of this game, so.
Hang on. I
Man.
I love this. It's just Arachne's like shot Ava and like all that's happened, and just the 3 of us have turned to look at Arachne. It's just, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So time is passing. You all
Not the
I
pleading
was
music.
gonna
again.
do another PSA, but
Oh my god.
Time is passing quickly. You know that the ship is unstable. You have limited time. Knowing that you only have time to do one of these things, I think as part of the DMs here, and I don't know if Kiki will agree with me, I think that we are now entering time where decisions must be made, and you
Okay.
must make your choice. So,
We're not running.
we're not
We're not
running.
running.
Yeah.
Arachne,
Why couldn't you run?
Are you going for the comms? Are you running to fight? Are you
Are you
going for the
shooting
comms,
us?
fighting, or are you running?
Fuck it. I'll go for the comms.
okay.
If
Oh.
yeah. If they trying to stop me, can I fight?
Yes.
Or okay.
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 All right.
You all here in the room, almost as the decision is made, behind the doors of the lift, the sound of the lift rising, not on its usual electric lift, but instead using the old backup pulleys and levers that help it raise in a backup power situation, just the emergency power. And you hear as the lift stops for a moment at research, and with no one to hit the button on the door, moves up. And you know that you are stuck here, and you have made your choice. Now there's only comms.
And fighting.
Tell all or one.
Till
Till all
all
are
are
one.
one.
Haunting. I love it.
No.
Looking at our PC scores, the highest flight score, with a matched flight score of a D10 for all of them,
Oh my god.
is our centipedes
Oh,
with a D10.
oh, oh, oh.
We hive-minded before we were hive-minded.
Oh my god. Fates is so weird.
You make the first move.
I have a cinnamon boy sleeping on my lap.
Now, are we
hive-minded
making a move
before we
together, or can we
hive-minded.
move individually?
You are able to
Yeah.
move individually. You made your choice together. That was what was important. So you were able to
Okay.
move individually. Just know that you're trying to help each other out as you do it.
I'm getting between Arachne and the console, preferably attacking her if I can, but
Oh,
I don't know if I can do
okay.
both.
If
Or if I just
you,
have to be a
I
shield.
wasn't sure if your goal was to hit the comms or not. If you decide to get the comms, I will go
Hmm.
between Arachne and the comms. If you decide to go between Arachne and the comms, then I'll go and try to send the message, basically. It's up to you, whatever you want to do. Or whatever you think you'll be better at.
Oh, I'm pretty strong, I will say.
Okay.
I'm not very
not
I'm not very gritty, but I am strong.
You know that if you are fighting, it is your fight score you will be using.
Yep.
Then I'd rather not fight. Then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Vienna's fight is not it.
Yeah, mine's
This is-
probably
yeah.
Okay.
hearing that mine's probably it's not the
You guys are so
best, but
funny.
it's probably
I mean, what if I?
I'm gonna go ahead and
what
say
if I
Janice
telekinetic-
probably has the highest fight score.
What is your fight score?
Mine?
Oh, no, I meant Janice.
6.
That's what mine is too.
Mine is a D4.
Oh
Well-
wow, we are not fighters. We're researchers.
And
Hmm.
that doesn't mean that we can't
I have a
fight.
D8.
I mean, I can. I
could
can
also argue-
telekinesis that D8 dice right out of your fucking hand. I'll tell you
Vienna-
I
that.
could also
Vienna, is it
argue
D8
that
or
holding them
D6?
back.
Huh?
I could
Is
What did
your
I-
is your fight a D8 or a D6?
D6.
Okay, I have your grit and your fight switched. then.
Oh shit! Did I swap them?
No, that's
Yes.
fine. Listen, as long as you were consistent, I don't care.
Was I also
Yeah,
supposed
yeah.
to submit a fight score?
You did.
You did. I gave it back to you.
Oh. No, wait, what? Where?
In the
Your fight score is D4.
Oh, because I
Yeah.
I sent you the roll earlier that you asked us to send.
Oh
I
no no
wasn't
no
sure
no
if
no
I was
that's
No, no,
supposed
no,
to
that's
do
that's different. Don't worry about that.
it. Okay.
That'll kick in a bit.
I will also argue, even though my fight may be a D6, in terms of trying to stop Arachne, my brawn is higher. My brawn is a D8.
My brawn is a D6, so
brawn
I'm
is a
just one
D4.
lower than you.
So you guys, you got that.
All right. I'm gonna need a final decision because we can
I'm
argue this
going for
forever.
Arachne.
You're going for
Okay.
Arachne, Ivy,
And-
and Vienna.
Vienna's gonna try to go for the comms, I guess. She's
I was
try
gonna
to-
say, I guess I could if Janice is going for Arachne and Vienna is going for comms, that means that I could do either.
Yes.
I could either help
You
Janice
can
or I
do
could help
whatever you
Vienna.
want, besties. I
You know
can't-
that the
I'm not
comms are
upset.
just typing into the device.
Can,
so one
can
person.
can I telekinetically push down the keys?
No. No, picking things up, but small
Yeah, yeah.
movements very difficult.
You just like
Arms.
smash it with a hand.
Yeah, right.
I think I will try to help Janice. So this
Okay.
way either we can do
Okay.
it faster or Arachne can't get us both.
Okay.
Yeah,
Fair
that's
enough.
true.
Well, Vienna
Pick
goes
your
to the
target.
pub.
All right.
Who's it gonna be? You could shoot one of us.
I have to fit any prayers I can into these last 5
Vienna.
minutes.
Arachne, since you are 1 against 3, I will let you do two actions at a time,
Oh,
essentially.
shit.
Oh, thank you.
Damn it.
Yeah, how many people does it take to stop a little old lady?
Who's afraid of little old me?
How many bugs does it take
Uh,
to stop Rouge the Bat?
Depends
Truly.
on the type of
We're gonna
bat.
find
Okay.
out.
I'm going to try and shoot Janice because Vienna's busy with typing the message. So that'll be.
No, it's me.
It's you?
Yeah.
How dare you? So I'll shoot Janice, and then I'll try and shoot Vienna. That's what I'll try and do.
All right. Make your rolls.
Ha-cha-cha. That's a 16 on Janice.
16 on Janice.
Mm-hmm.
You can hit them in the body.
Okay, I'm gonna hit him.
They should get a flight roll to try.
Oh, they
and
do
avoid
get a
it.
flight, yeah. Okay.
Oh, I will.
Flight roll to avoid.
This is great. That's one of my high ones.
You have to beat a
do it.
15.
I have to beat a 15.
You have to beat a 15.
Okay. I do also have 3 inspo.
Yeah. Spend them, bro.
I'm
Spend their asses.
Bend
Okay.
my ass.
So yeah, so I have to beat a 15. So I have to explode.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, the first was a 4, but I'm gonna use an inspo to reroll.
Okay.
That's a 2.
Okay.
Okay.
Gonna inspo
Okay.
again.
All right.
Okay.
It's another 4.
Okay.
My
Okay.
last inspo.
Okay.
Explode.
Fuck.
That was a 10.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
Okay, fuck.
Roll.
Okay.
So I have to get a
Okay.
5 or higher.
You do.
Okay.
It took all my inspo. Faye, as a player, I'm praying for you, bestie.
Thank you.
3.
Fuck you.
13.
I love you. Thank you. Sorry.
So, Arachne, you watch as they split and 2 of them come around the sides to try to hit you. You pull out your gun and you whip it towards Janice immediately and you shoot them dead in the chest. How would you like to describe injuring Janice?
Truly, I'm not like going for a kill shot. I'm just trying to like hit them and like I'm trying to aim for the big part of them
Mm-hmm.
so that it'll connect and hopefully like slow them down. But I don't know if she realizes just how accurately she hit, possibly. So that's how that happens. I think she kind of cringes a little bit at the shriek of metal.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Janice, you're hit.
Yeah.
How does it feel?
I don't know if it does because they're robots, so I don't know if they can feel pain like that. At least not. What's probably strange for Janice is that being part of this hive mind is kind of the most feeling that they've ever been able to do, because it's not really been in their capacity before. But physically, they feel like perhaps something has been damaged, but outside of that, they don't feel.
With that, you are hit, and like you said, pain is not something you've experienced before. You don't have the nerves to incorporate the feeling. There's nothing to synthetically mimic the feeling of pain. And yet now you are part of a hive mind. You just experienced grief for the first time. You experienced the pain of loss, the pain of losing a family member, the pain of betrayal. And now, as you kind of feel the impact, you look down and you just see motor oil dripping from your body. And it doesn't hurt necessarily, but it comes to terms in your mind just what your brothers and sisters are trying to protect you from: oblivion.
Yeah.
Ivy, what's good, little girl?
I'm trying to send the message through to comms.
Ah, yes.
No, wasn't Vienna doing the message to comms?
Yeah, I thought you two were.
Yeah, you said you were teaming
Attacking.
up with Janice
Are we?
to.
Who's doing what? I'm
Shit, you're
confused.
so right. I am. Okay.
Vibes.
Wait. Yeah.
Yeah. You were
That's why I was
teaming up with me.
confused.
I got
No,
confused
you're so
for a moment
good.
there too.
You're so
We
good.
got it.
We figured it out. We're ADHD.
Oh God. I don't even know if it's hard because I hate Arachne. And I'm mad at her. But I also loved her once, and that is still there. And I want still even though they're telling me she can't be saved, some part of me is like she can still be saved. It must be true. I was saved. It must be true. And so I feel like less than trying to hurt Arachne, I'm just trying to get her away or down or restrained. Just another hug.
All right. After.
But if a hug means wrapping her arms around, or if it means getting her down on the ground or pushing her away, or if it just restraining her in some way, but still a hug at its core.
You watch as you kind of like approach with the same stride that Janice does. You watch as Arachne's wrist flicks towards Janice and fires, and your eyes follow. And though Janice doesn't feel the pain, you do. It's like as if you were shot. You feel the phantom feeling of motor oil dripping down your abdomen. You feel the sensation of oblivion is coming. You feel that feeling of you could be on the brink of death. And then it snaps back to you. And you're not in mortal danger, but you just felt what Janice could be. And then you turn your attention back to Arachne. Arachne, you have just shot one of them. You see the other one approaching you, or more likely you hear it. Would you like to take any actions?
Because now that you've said that, now I am feeling rageful. I do want to attack in some way.
Welcome being into a
except
hive mind.
I don't have gun, and my fight is a D4.
That's okay.
You could explode though. That's
That
the
could
fun
explode.
thing
Could
about-
explode.
Chat,
Your
if
dice
you'd
is
like, you
small.
can supercharge that die and make it a D6.
Oh, that's true.
Wait, can I? Do I have that ability?
They have not given you
Chat
one as
can.
the moment, but chat has the power to give you
Hey,
one.
chat. Hey, chat. Hey, chat.
Hey, chat, don't
Hey,
listen to
chat.
them.
Hey,
Shit.
chat.
Chat, you can also make
She
somebody
doesn't know
fail.
you like I do.
Hey,
She doesn't
chat.
know you like I do, chat.
Hey, chat.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
hey, chat.
Chat, let's
chat,
not forget what we
technically-
have.
Hey, chat. Technically,
Trade
you're
offer.
part of the hive mind too. So, like, you're
This
on
is
our side,
true.
you know.
If you
All right.
ever played
Chat, don't you
Jackbox
like
in
an
the audience,
underdog?
if you've ever played
Tallulah
Jackbox in the
won.
audience, you know exactly what this feels like.
Chat, don't you just want to go
Tallulah
ape
won,
shit?
Chat.
Don't you love
Don't you
an
just want to
underdog?
go ape shit?
Don't you love
don't you love-
elderly fishnet sexy
Don't you
All
love
right.
a woman
Sim, you're
Baton
scorned?
muted.
Rouge?
Sim,
All
you're
right.
muted.
Girl interrupted? A woman scorned?
I'm
Female
gonna shoot
rage?
Vienna.
You're gonna
Well,
shoot
listen,
Vienna.
Listen.
Oh god, this
Here's why
Vienna's
you need to help
busy.
with the hive mind. See, we're more than just a hive mind. We're friends. We're
When you're
trying to
here,
help
you're
the
family.
planet after war, and who wouldn't want to help a group that's trying to help the universe after war? Certainly not me, because when we're all one, we're family, and when we're family, we're one.
My name's
Donate
not
for the
Juan.
hive mind today.
Is that a Fast and Furious reference? I don't know. Is that?
I was
I
talking for
gotta
so long.
stop
while I was
sending
muted.
direct messages to the wrong people.
About to say.
All right. So with all that said and done, Arachne, you are shooting Vienna.
Yes, because he's
shit.
distracted writing the message.
All right. Go ahead and roll fight.
Shoot
Is
him
there
in the
any
back
way
like
that I
that.
can brawn and try to push her out of the way?
We will see what she rolls.
Oh, oh.
It's a 14.
Okay. Ivy, I will give you a chance here. This will also be a fight roll. If you would like to try to get Arachne off course.
I would have to explode my dice.
Do
and
it.
I would have to explode my dice a second time.
Hey, chat.
Oh.
Now's a great time.
And then I would have to explode my dice a third and fourth time.
Chat,
you
I
can
hate
find-
to say it.
If you can think of any other option that you can argue for, we do like to argue.
Oh no.
When?
Say it,
no.
but for the drama, this would be great. For the drama,
would-
wouldn't this be crazy?
I would have to explode
Wouldn't
my
it
dice
be crazy
at least
if you
3
helped
times.
us explode her dice?
All right.
With your help,
3
we
a.m.
can
in a
blow
warehouse.
shit up.
Your help.
All right.
With
All
your
right.
help, we
Yeah,
can never stop
send
Look
blowing
at
up.
Settle down. Settle down. Settle
Look at
down.
this thing. Look at
Isn't
this
it neat?
thing.
Free teacher.
Look at this. And tell me you don't. Tell me this doesn't make you a little sad. Tell me you don't want to even give me a little fighting chance. A little bit of a fighting chance. Literally fight.
Oh.
Chat says, "Nice try, Spacebug."
Fuck you is what I have to say to chat.
That was fucked up.
Chat also says, "We're not just a hive mind. We're a family."
Family.
Yeah.
We're a family, bitch.
Think it's time to roll?
Fuck.
Let's do it.
Okay.
You got
I
this, Ivy. I
believe in
believe
you.
in
You
you.
got it, Ivy. I
I
believe in you.
believe in you, Ivy.
Four explosions.
in the heart
Come
of the
on,
card.
you got it.
No whammies. No whammies. No
Believe
whammies.
in
I'm
the
not
heart
even
of the
gonna look. I'm not
cards.
even gonna look. It's a 4.
All right,
Oh.
explodes.
Explode.
Okay.
That's
Roll.
a 1.
Let's go.
That's one.
I also have 2. I have an inspiration and a reroll, right?
You can use
Ooh.
those for every new dice, basically. So
All right. Here's 2.
How many inspiration do you have?
It's a natural 1, but I know that I have at least 1 reroll.
All right, reroll.
Okay.
Ah, fuck, it's a 2. I could try to
Shit.
reroll it again. I think I have 1 inspiration.
Can I give her my inspiration?
If anybody has failure tokens, you're more than welcome to give her your failure tokens.
wait a minute. I have 2 failure tokens right now, so I'm gonna bump that up to a 4.
that's an explode.
All
That's
right.
a second explode. And I
That's
still have
2.
1 inspiration left.
Uh-huh.
Unless anybody wants to give me failure tokens.
I don't have any.
So I need to get at least 1 more explode. Another explode after that would be nice. That's a 3. So if anybody has any failure
That's
tokens, I
11.
can explode it again.
I don't have.
Or I can use my no, because the thing is, if I use my inspiration, then it could be even lower. You know what? At this point,
This
screw
is.
it. I
this is
have
kinda it.
1 inspiration left. I'm gonna use that to reroll my 3.
Do it.
Mhm.
Do it. Come on.
You will take the higher number, whatever it is.
It's another 3.
Okay.
Oh.
That is an 11.
11.
How do you try to intercept Arachne?
Oh.
At this point, it's kind of my thought process is if I can push her before the gun goes off, then the bullet will go off course. So it's not even like I'm trying to restrain, but more just like the force
Mm-hmm.
of pushing her should do the trick. And the only thing I can think in a rageful, mournful, and somehow still comforted way is I love you. And I can't tell if it's towards Arachne. I can't tell if it's towards the hive. It's just a general feeling of grief
Mm-hmm.
that is inevitable.
You go to push
Oh,
Arachne.
I'm crying. I'm
no.
crying.
You
And I'm just saying, I love you. 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 And I'm just
you are crying. I love you. I love you. I love you. And you go to try and push in a final act of love. And despite your extended period of time under Arachne's wing, you have rarely seen her use a weapon. You haven't really been in a situation in which she has had to. So it's easy to it's easy to mistake just how quick she can be with one. And before you ever make contact, she has aimed at Vienna and her trigger finger has already pulled. You make contact shortly after and slam into Arachne, and then into the ground, and you just hear in your head in response, "We love you, we love you, we love you." And with that, Vienna, I'm giving you an option right now. Are you going to try to send this message, or are you going to try to avoid the bullet? This is quick time event. You cannot do both.
Fuck. Fuck.
Like,
I think I'm gonna try to avoid it.
All right.
Wait, what?
No.
What? What?
You should try to send the
No,
message.
do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Avoid it. Avoid it.
so
I'm consulting with the hive mind.
yeah. Hello.
Hive mind, you may
Hi.
consult.
What are we?
Not gonna lie.
What are we doing?
If you dodge it, not gonna lie. If you dodge it, it's probably gonna hit the console and destroy it.
Exactly.
Right. That's
So-
why my thought is send the message.
Okay.
But
Hmm.
also fuck. Like,
do
Yeah.
yeah.
Because if
do what
I
you
if
gotta
I
do.
dodge,
My-
the bullet's probably gonna hit the console. Then no message gets sent.
You
Yeah.
have
But
no
even- but
idea
even-
but
if it's
but
going
I
to hit you or
lived-
not.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true. Right.
Yeah.
'Cause
I
we
think
don't
it's
know.
worth, because the thing is we're thinking about the greater good here.
Right.
We're thinking
Mhm.
about
True.
Talking about the greater good.
True.
we're thinking about the greater good.
It's a little one. You know.
You have to think
Yeah.
about the priority has got to be sending this message, because even if we die, the rest of us live
we need
on.
we need to allow our brothers and sisters to get into the bridge.
That is what
Guys,
I'm
I
saying.
want to be
true.
in the hive
That's
mind
true.
so bad. Right
You
now.
Guys, it's
resisted
not-
the hive
it's not-
mind.
I want someone on my side.
It's not
talking
about
me
the
through
money. It's
this.
about sending a message.
It's not about the money, Spider-Man.
All
It's
right.
about the
About
bets.
sending a message.
All
It's about the
right,
Mets.
all right.
It's all about the
Let's
Mets.
go, Mets.
Vienna is going to try to send the message.
Okay. In
Alright.
going to try to send the message instead, normally we would have you make those two separate rolls, one to dodge and one to send the message. However, we are redeeming our instant fail on dodging. So
Oh.
instead, you get to send the message.
Okay.
Okay? I need you to
Okay.
make me a flight check to see if you can hit it before the bullet hits you.
Okay. Okay. My flight is a 10. So where's my 10? All right. And I have
Hot in here for this kafia.
I have 3 inspiration. So
The DC for the roll is an 8.
bet. Fucking bet. All right. Let's get it.
What's your dice for this?
It's 10.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Reasonable.
Reasonable.
Got this.
8. 8.
Oh.
8.
Oh.
8.
Vienna.
8, guys.
Vienna. You. You feel this warning kind of wash into you. You are typing away at the message. You know that this message has to be sent. They have to let you in. You need to save them. They need to be saved. Your brothers and sisters need to be protected. And as you're typing away, it comes in a very quick second. There is a flash of pain, a leakage perhaps, a confusion, and then there is enrage of betrayal. I love you, look out. And instead, you cannot react in time as your hand hits the send button and you turn to see the bullet wham into you.
Shit.
How would you like to describe being shot?
It takes a second for it to register. Where did I get shot? Can I pick that, or does it kind of
I'll let you
matter?
pick.
For it.
Okay. Is it a fatal shot?
It is not a headshot, I will say that.
This is a serious injury.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
So I'm gonna say
Janice is also still alive.
Janice isn't
Yeah.
dead.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh, you would
I'm
know
gonna-
if you were dead.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna say she got shot in the shoulder. That can be fatal if it nicks an artery. We'll leave that up to GM decision. So it doesn't necessarily register with her at first because it's so quick. And she's so, I have to send this message. I have to help my brothers and sisters get into the bridge so we can save everyone who's left on this ship. And she kind of jerks backwards with like this unnatural movement of her body, but it's now become natural because she's with the family. And she sits there for a second, and then that's when the pain registers, and it travels down her arm, through her body, and as it reaches down to her toes and her entire body registers the agony, she lets out a death rattle. Very unnaturally shrill death rattle, just to indicate her displeasure at the fact that she's just been shot. She's not happy.
Would you like to read the message you sent to the bridge successfully?
Me? Okay, yeah. So she wrote, need access to bridge. Research team needs items in your offices. Found artifact on last job and require files that you might have to help with identifying it. Thank you in advance for your help.
That message has a small loading bar and then little mail sign, and it is sent. And it is gone. As Vienna hits the floor, taken aback, there is this shrill cry that rings out, and small pieces of surrounding debris levitate for a second and then drop. And all of you breathe in. Arachne, you feel it first. As you settle your eyes on what you have done, you kind of take a shaky breath in, and then you look down at your hand and you realize that it is turning to stone.
Ooh. The statue.
And it is crawling up your arm. And soon enough, your entire body is about to be encased as a statue. Is there anything you would like to do in your final moments?
In a moment of just panic and pain and fear and forgetting the stakes of it all, I turn to Ivy on the floor and my hand reaches out to her. Just an old woman. Can't see too well, but can hear you're next to her.
Janice, you watch as Arachne first shoots Vienna and then looks down at her hand, now turned to stone. It starts to fall and then solidify into place, and she makes a final last reach for Ivy before turning fully into a statue. All of you would hear in your heads, "Don't worry, we are here to save you." And as that happens, Vienna, you are on the floor, breathing and kind of still reeling in anger at what has just occurred. And you feel the air get heavier and your body begin to tighten. Vienna, what would you like to do in your last moments as you too are turning to stone?
Oh my god.
What the fuck? Wait, no, I get it. But I'll wait.
I don't get it. Okay.
It's not that you're dying, it is a method of preservation. It's like being frozen in carbonite.
Oh.
Yeah.
She's gonna feel a sense of contentment knowing that she was able to send the message because now her brothers and sisters can get a hold of the ship. And then I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
The aliens have like full like Vienna can't poke through like what like her old personality can't poke through at any
You're-
point. Like the insect has full control of her. Like she's gone.
So
Basically.
you still have your personality, all of your memories,
Mhm.
everything that made you
Okay.
you. You are still you, but you don't feel like you need to remove yourself from the hive mind. In fact, they are closer
Got
to
it.
you than anything ever has been.
Okay.
They're a part of you.
Yeah.
They are
So
not
she-
replacing you. They are a part of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she wouldn't have like a moment of clarity at any point. Like there is no clarity. It's just she is in the hive mind and that's where she wants to be.
They are embracing you as of this time.
Hey, okay, cool.
Mhm.
Yep, she's gonna feel content knowing that she helped her pod, and she's gonna feel satisfaction as the stone travels up her arm and body
Beautiful.
and up her face.
And as this happens, Ivy, you look up from the floor as you hear the hive mind say, "Do not worry, we are saving you." And you look up to see Arachne reaching out to you. This almost like torn expression on their face. And you have a moment. What would you like to do before you two start to feel the petrification sit in?
Do I get the sense that because Arachne has been turned to stone, she's also being saved, even though she wasn't turned?
You do get the sense that she is being saved.
That's all. What the only thing that Ivy can think of is we're all safe. We're all safe now. I love you.
All right.
Retweet, girl.
Retweet. And as
Thanks, bestie.
you look upon your mentor who reaches out for you, and you
I'll reach out back.
oh, that's so cute. You fucking reach out back. Your hands.
That's gay.
Freaking
That's so
breath
gay.
of life, Sistine Chapel type shit
You
happening.
guys,
Oh my god, yes!
your hands interlock as you solidify into granite. And Janice, you may be the only quote unquote living party left to experience this as the warp core starts to sparkle and erupt and the vibrations get more intense and things kind of start to fall apart and out of place. You feel a big shift in the ship as the ship has been tilted.
Tilt the ship. Waiting stone.
Yeah, you're on rocks doing
Statues
this.
go flying.
They go up in the air and then kind of bounce around a little bit.
Special thanks to DH Mets. Thank you for the donation.
Thank you, Mets. As you see your friends turn to stone, the hive mind reassures you. They are not gone. They are not lost. We are saved. They are saved. What would you like to do in your final moments aboard this ship?
I'm not turning to stone,
Nope.
so I'm not being saved.
Janice, what did you do?
Janice,
Janice
What did
cannot
you do?
breathe.
I can't breathe. I'm not. I'm I'm an automaton. I'm not
You're
organic.
not worth saving.
No, it's that
No.
I'm not organic.
It's not about worth.
I'm kidding.
You guys have all inhaled something. That's what it is.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
Then
You
you're a
inhaled the
toxin.
stone particles. I can't do that because I don't breathe.
You don't have
Your
lungs.
your brothers and sisters warn you inside your head. This ship is ending. We cannot stop it.
That's okay.
We love you.
And I love you. Till all are one.
And one are all. And with that, You watch as the
Just stand and accept what's coming, knowing that it did everything they possibly could to help their friends, even the ones that were unwilling, help their family. And whilst I might get left behind, they'll all get to live. And that's what's most important.
and you find solace in that last thought
Mhm.
as the floor beneath you breaks and this burning, first it's blue and then it becomes this overpowering, blinding white light cracks its way through and streaks, and you see things disappearing and reappearing. You see a cybernetic arm all the way up to the shoulder in the midst of all of this, grabbing what looks to be the top of a pyramid and then disappearing. You see the hand that was in biology, yes, in biology appear beside you, and it crawls its way up and just holds your hand, knowing that it too
Just holds
cannot
on
be
to it.
saved.
Just,
being in a
yeah,
hive mind so sad.
And
just
research.
holds on to it and just looks down at my friends who have been saved, my family that have been saved, and just hope they will remember.
And you experience that final thought as the world becomes a blinding white light. And research aboard the NX Indago 3 is no more. Thank you, everybody, so much for tuning into this session. Thank you, everybody who donated to help and hurt our players. Thank you so much to our players. Stick around. We're going to see if there's anybody that we can raid out to. We know that it's late. We appreciate you guys staying nonetheless. I'm going to go ahead and pass it to my DM for our closeouts.
That would be co-DM.
That's so true. I'm dumb.
My name is... Now, I'm your DM, the DM for the DM. I'm James. I'm the other half of Dual Masters Guide, and we have had the joy of being your DMs tonight. We are so happy that you could join us here tonight. We are so glad that you could make your donations. They're all going to a wonderful, wonderful place. I don't know the exact amount that we earned tonight. I'm not good at math now.
I'll check it. We have earned $130 tonight.
Wow.
$130 for
Hey.
PCRF. Thank you so much. Your donations mean a whole lot to a whole lot of people, and we are just so glad that we could be part of making the world a little bit of a better place, much like the Adventuring Aid Association has every intent to do. I want to thank all of our players, thank my fellow DM, because it has been a very fun evening indeed, and it's always a lovely, lovely time being here. And we want to especially thank, although she is not here anymore, Annie, who was here for a little bit tonight and who has been here for every one of our games and is our moderator. And you will, see her in chat from time to time helping us out. And with all of my thanks out of the way, you can check me out on my own channel at HuggerMuggered on Twitch, and you can check out my Patreon in my link tree if you want some free TTRPG maps. The new map pack drops on Wednesday, because it's the first Wednesday of the month for July, and you can get a whole map pack full of like 4 different maps of mountaintops and airships for absolutely no money whatsoever, and just use them wherever you want. And with that being said, I will go ahead and flip this over to Sin.
What? Oh yeah.
Give them your name, where to find you, if you have anything to promo, and then pass it on to the next one.
Hang on. Okay.
Oh no. Well, I feel like
Here
I
we
know
go.
what's coming. There it is.
Hi, my name is Lindsay. I also go by Cinderella. Thank you so much for coming out and supporting this awesome stream and today's charity. You can find me at Cinderella_shoe on Twitch, Instagram, and TikTok. I wouldn't recommend looking at my Instagram or my TikTok because they're empty, but they won't be for much longer. So stay tuned for that. You can also find me at my website at lindsayvanthorn.card.com. It's linked somewhere in my link tree. God only knows where that is. Probably on my profile or whatever. But yeah, this has been great. I appreciate Dual Masters Guide for putting this on, and I hope to be back for future sessions. And be sure to keep donating, even though the session's over, because it's going to a great cause. Cinderella out. Have a good night.
Who'd you send it to, Sin?
Huh? Oh,
Oh.
sending it.
Oh,
I'm gonna popcorn it down to B.
We just all like were in sync for so
This
long, and
is-
then we dissynced. It was very
Yeah.
funny.
Like a Subway Surfer in the corner of a
God,
video. Just
so many conflicting emotions. Fuck. Hey everyone, I'm B. You can find me at Ben's D&D on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. You can also find me every Wednesday over on the Dyson Autism Twitch channel. For Hero U, it is another wonderful TTRPG that we play. Mass: The New Generation. It's very, very fun. We got about 3 sessions of that left before we return to our mainstay campaign, New Rollers, which is D&D 5e. Go check that out. It's really awesome. You can also find me on, I was gonna say on Thursdays, but not anymore.
I know, it's so
Not right
hard.
now. Fuck, that hurts.
give me something to talk about.
You can find me on Sundays, every other Sunday over on twitch.tv/the Chaos Brigade _D&D for a Theros campaign that I'm in. I play a druid over there. She's very wholesome. She's also part of the fucking summer court, apparently. That was wild to find out. Yeah. Also, go check out Era313 on Instagram. Very fun project that is coming up that we're very excited about. It's gonna be very, very cool. Very, very cool. And I'm gonna pass it over to Faye now. I'm gonna cry.
Excellent. Anyway, I'm Faye. You can find me as Gothic Fairy on TikTok, Gothic Fairy _ on Twitter, Gothic Fairy Cosplay on Instagram. Don't ask me to consolidate. I won't. I've tried. I am funny in those places. Little known fact about me. In another place that I've been funny that B mentioned, Dungeons and Demigods, which was every Thursday. We just finished our first season, so you could go onto YouTube on Madaloon and watch them on there. It's very funny. I play I play a German child of Dionysus who's fucking crazy.
She's fantastic. We love her.
Is excellent. Yes, I love this game. Hee hee. I'm gonna pass it down to Caitlin.
Smooth, y'all.
was
Yeah, and I have to
Smooth.
take a
Get
sec.
it.
Hold on. Alrighty. Hello, everyone. My name is Caitlin. I am a cosplayer, and sometimes I do photography, and I just graduated with a film degree, so sometimes I do stuff like that. Sometimes, potentially, possibly, maybe. You can find me on TikTok and Instagram at the username Kaidions. The internet's somehow most confusing username, CAITIIONS, Kaidions. And people read it as Cations phonetically, but it's supposed to be a really bad science pun.
I'm dyslexic. That hurts my
Anyway.
feelings.
Oh, that's so funny.
Um,
Cat ions. I love that.
There you go,
I
positively
got
charged
it.
energy.
I got
That's the
it. I
only
love
good
that.
name
That's
portmanteau
that's
I
a
could
good
ever.
username.
Somebody
That's a
came up
good
with that for
username.
me in high school, and it was the only portmanteau I could ever think of with Caitlin. So that is what
10
my username
stars
is
on Yelp.
everywhere. So check me out in those places. I really enjoy being on actual plays. So if you like me, please ask me to be in more of them. Or voice acting is something I'd like to do. I don't know. I'm just gonna put that out there. But also, if you visit my TikTok or my Instagram, I have my own link tree of resources for families that you can, if you want to donate directly to families, there are a couple of GoFundMe's. There's links to things like Operation Olive Branch. I'm in Boston, so there are a couple Boston area specific links on there as well. Go ahead and check those out. And yeah, I like this game too.
All right. Hello, everybody. If you don't know me, my name is Kiki. I use she, they pronouns. You can find me all over the internet at Kiki Does Stuff or Kiki Do Stuff right here on Twitch. Every Tuesday, you can find me on Sir Pfeffer's channel where I play Ellis, who's a bit of an asshole artificer that should probably talk to her party more. I used to play Mila on Thursdays with Dungeons and Demigods, but as my other two lovely co-stars here have already spoken, that campaign has currently just wrapped season 1, so you can find us. Tubby, don't bump the microphone. You can find us on YouTube if you'd like to catch up on those. Otherwise, you can find me right here on Fridays, where this campaign is continuing. Next week, we have the officers with people such as Madaloon herself, Hannah
Miss
does D&D,
Kurtwise.
Miss Kurtwise, and Isabel is okay.
Oh my god, that's stacked.
It
It's
is a
fucking
stacked.
stacked.
That's stacked.
But yeah, be sure to tune in to see how the officers deal with the fallout of all 3 previous sessions.
Man.
Other than that, stick around, everybody. We're going to go right into my buddy Double Eck. I hope you had a fun time. I had a fun time doing this. And yeah, stick around. Everybody say bye!
Bye!